Don, hello. Hello.
Insert inappropriate humor here.
I don't know. I without Charlotte here, all the inappropriate humour just seems wasted. Who am I now going to get to look up strange things on the internet?
Yourself?
What's the fun in that? I have to delete my browser history already.
So, Luke, I figured out what it is.
Mm-hmm.
At 5 o'clock last night, Rhythm, as well as other large music boxes, are being affected by issues related to Discord. It is not Rhythm's side. If you're having issues in your server, try to say changing your server region. If not, wait it out.
I'll wait it out.
Oh, wow. Did they say what's causing that, or?
It's a Discord thing.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, we got our meme, and we got our stream.
That's a really good one. I like that.
Which one is it?
It's a picture.
Oh.
That says,
Cunning.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw the plan away, and then there's a picture of a frustrated man, and it has DM written over it.
You don't know who the frustrated man is, do you?
No,
That's
I don't.
Captain Cold from DC's Heroes of Tomorrow, or whatever.
Really?
it's
I thought it was
Oh.
a from Prison Break.
You really it was less
Legends of
confusing
Tomorrow.
before you explained it.
It's Legends of Tomorrow, and it is the same actor, but that specific scene is from Legends of Tomorrow, Captain Cold.
Yeah, now it's more confusing now that you've explained it.
No.
Sometimes the joke doesn't need to be explained.
No, but
Sometimes you don't need to kill a joke like that. You
yeah,
just let it
but I like
breathe.
to actually you, okay?
I'm not interested
All right,
in
guys.
using She-Ra.
She-Ra's trending apparently after Ogre had She-Ra in his beer, and we were talking about She-Ra.
Also, penis, big black cock. There you go, not kid friendly.
Also, large cock as well.
Yes. I missed that episode of She-Ra.
I did as well. Sam, how you doing? Thank you for the host. Hello, fellow penis wielders. Hello, Estonian. How you doing today, man?
By
Hello,
She-Ra,
Australian.
do you
Hello, Sam.
actually mean Shinra? Because then I know what that is.
No, She-Ra, dude.
I don't know what that
The
is.
show, She-Ra.
I've never heard of that.
Well, stop being so young.
I don't even know how to spell that. Is it?
It's from a show called Thundercats.
It's also not even a young thing. It was a show that premiered in 2018 and ended in 2020.
Are you talking about Thundercats?
No, I'm talking about She-Ra. Listen,
How do you spell it?
I don't know.
SHE''RA.
It's PENIS. I'm glad you're doing awesome, Sam. How you guys doing? I'm doing all right. Just chilling, doing some D&D.
Yeah.
Got some D&D where we're missing a player, and then I have D&D later tonight where we might be missing a player. So it's all good.
And for once, it's not me.
Which player?
Oh! One of Austin's cousins, or Austin's cousin. Yo, thank Sam.
All right. Hey, thank you, Sam.
Sam. Except it's not Sam. It was an anonymous gifter. Gave a gift to Sam. Sam, you've been anonymously gifted tentacles. I hope you enjoy it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Zach! Thank you for the 21 months of resubscription with Twitch Prime that says, guys, I can drink now.
Can I recommend a Boss Brewing Black?
But yes, thank you both for resubscriptions. They're vastly appreciated. Definitely and always. I still need to figure out what my 4-year alert is going to be because I knew what it was and I have since forgotten it and I have not remembered it. But I will figure that out at some point.
I still think it should be
yes.
Butler just appearing on the screen and going, "Ooh, thanks."
That makes me.
I I don't think that's what it's gonna be.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest.
That made me very uncomfortable.
That's the point, I think.
Take it away, Gabe.
Yo, Zach, thank you, sheep. Thank you so much for sheep.
Beat, sheep.
Thank you for the sheep. Guys, today I'm joined by... I don't need the D4. We're missing someone. I need a D6.
Oh.
Joined by Ogre.
Hello, I'm Ogre, and I shall be playing Buttercup, the friendly barbarian artificer.
I'm joined by... Ogre.
I'm Buttercup. I'm playing Ogre, the friendly old man.
I thought you were going to say something like She-Ra enthusiast or something. I'm joined by Zach.
Hi, I'm Zach. I play a dragonborn named... Oh my god, my mouse is broken. Named Xerix Narzenian. I'm a warlock, and I like to hit things with my sword. Also, I'm in hell right now, I think.
Joined by Crow.
Hello, I'm Crow. I'm playing Grumble, and Grumble has one very important thing to tell you today. There's a
What's your
power that comes from deep inside of you.
Oh my god.
Because
I
every
don't-
day
I don't get the reference.
towards the light.
I'm pretty sure it's the thing he talked about earlier.
Here it is. Jason the Will Warriors is awesome. Everyone, go watch it. It's on YouTube.
Jason and the Wheel Skeletons from Dark Souls is what we were talking about earlier. So, after I take a drink. We,
Ow!
Last
time, my drink is a little less potent than yours.
Yeah.
We spent the first half of the campaign, or the first half of, well, I could say the campaign because I still think that would make sense. We've spent the first half of the session shopping.
Mm-hmm.
And then Charlotte showed up late. And then we went to the Sunset Coast. Sounds like he's drinking battery acid. Where our party went to the crypt of the Duran Aldazis, only to find that Jack, Val, and Alina's graves were all empty, something that I would hope that they all had been able to realize a long time ago, but they were able to confirm that that was a thing.
Could have body double.
Val's coffin had scratch marks and burn marks. Also, they pranked them hard by putting different things in the coffins. They then set out to the council building, the Capitol building of the Sunset Coast, where they went to try and gain an audience with Hagar Drommel, the leader of the Sunset Coast. Eventually, they did.
Well.
Well, I think you're forgetting the very important part of the iced tea.
Oh yes, they had large, I forget what
Stone giant.
stone giant sized iced teas, and Hymnri snuck into the room, hid behind the curtain, and Buttercup.
I stopped the man peeing.
Very proudly was the face of the conversation.
Yeah.
Surprising.
And had a pretty decent conversation with old Hagar, where you guys had said that you had information about apparently a individual had infiltrated into Hagar's government, and he gave you guys permission to work with his two bodyguards to figure out who it was. More power to you, essentially. Lacey had sent you guys with her like badge to show that you worked for her. And Xerix.
Hi.
Xerix had
I did a thing.
taken the invisible disc from Buttercup
Yes.
and focused on it as Lacey had suggested, and he disappeared. So he is separated from the party. And we will start with him. because I said we would do that last time, and yeah. So,
Are you doing? Is there
He
gonna
was-
be a music change?
how? No, I can't. There's no rhythm. How was he able to take it if it was invisible plot holes? It was invisible, not intangible. You just can't see it. You can still grab it.
Who's trying to actually?
It's just Estonian.
Oh. God damn
Being
it,
Estonian.
Estonian.
So, Xerix,
Yeah.
You're on a beach.
you are on a beach with a lime and a beer.
Is there a bronze
Um,
dragon sitting next to me?
No, there's not. You find yourself
Gotta laugh out of someone.
as you appear. You find yourself in a room. There is nice oak wood floor underneath you and a very fancy looking carpet laid in the middle of the room. There are very fine looking chairs and tables set throughout the room, and books set on some of the tables. The room is
Sorry.
appropriate. The room is dusty, as it seems like nothing in here has been touched in a very long time. And one of the walls, I will draw this as a way to sort of show you what I mean.
I will
You have
zoom out.
the room you're in, where this is the fancy room right here. And there is no wall on the left side, and it leads into a different room. It leads into a room with white tiles and a giant table that is just strapped to the ground. It's a solid block. It doesn't have legs. It's just a solid block table. There are more books and things pinned to the walls in that other room.
Okay, I go into the other room.
You go into the other room.
Well, I'm gonna look at trap. I'm gonna look at. Actually, no. I'm gonna look for traps. 20.
You don't seem to see any traps.
Okay. I'm gonna just look around this room more in depth. A nice,
Sure, man.
fancier. You said there's a desk? Is that a thing that you said?
There's several tables.
I will go over to one of the table.
Okay.
What's on it?
Books.
What do they say?
What do they
Yeah,
say?
what are they about?
Book titles.
Okay, I go over to a different table.
How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Dragon 2. How to Train Your Dragon 3.
Why am I
Have to
still
ride your
training my dragon?
Book 4. How the fookle am I supposed to train my dragon? None of these are working. You go over to the other room.
No, the other tables.
You go over to the other tables. Okay, they have books on them.
Anything exciting?
Book titles.
Go. What else was in the fancy room?
Chairs.
Anything special about these books or chairs on these tables?
A nice fancy rug. Oak flooring.
Does the rug move? Can I move the rug?
You sure can move the
I'm
rug.
gonna move the rug.
Okay, you move the
Is
rug.
there anything under the rug?
A floor.
Is there anything special about that part of the floor?
It's an oak floor.
Alright.
You can make a check, but I mean, I'm just...
I'm gonna investigate shit out of it. 4.
It's an oak floor.
Rumble
Alright,
approved of this floor.
I hear the crinkle of something.
Ogres crink crinkling.
I see.
I shall mute.
I will there's not bookshelves in this room, correct? They're in the other room.
No, there are no bookshelves at all.
Oh.
There's just books scattered throughout.
Gotcha. Well, I guess if I don't find anything in this room, I'll head into the other.
You head into the other room.
I guess. I don't like the way you're saying.
All right, roll a Constitution save.
Are you serious? Because nothing's gonna happen, right?
You're fine. There's no
Okay.
There's a music change.
Alright, what do you want me to go to?
Here you go. Here's the music, you guys, if you're interested. in
Oh,
listening
I need
to
this
it.
one for my channel, so I'm gonna copy that.
Uh-huh.
1 second, let me just and then let me pin that.
Let me test rhythm real quick again. Let me leave the D&D voice chat real quick. Let me test rhythm real quick. Nope, rhythm's gone. Okay.
No. Yes. Yes, you know. Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely broken. Okay. You walk into the other room.
Uh-huh.
You see portraits
Uh-huh.
of different individuals along the walls. And on one wall, you see a map of the continent that seems to have pieces of paper stuck to it and string leading to different parts of the continent.
Oh, so it's like a murder.
You have found a crazy wall.
Yeah!
And I can just show you what it looks like because I made it.
Oh god. How long ago did you make it?
A while ago.
God damn it, ogre. Oh god. Oh, I see.
This is what you see.
I see a name I hate. I see a name I really hate. Who's that? Oh, it's Charlotte.
Oh, shoot.
Hi, Charlotte.
So, as soon as the stream is pops back up.
Ara, who's Ara?
I did a
Oh.
Zach.
All right.
Hello, Zach. Hello, Missy. You're all right.
Were you muted?
Yeah.
Yes.
He was, because he was crinkling.
And then I
Grew
was
in the
shouting.
elephant's mouth.
Yeah.
I see
Yeah, we're back.
so many names I don't like.
Sorry about that, guys.
God damn it, Luke.
We crashed.
I'm here now.
Charlotte is here now.
I crashed the stream.
So,
Also,
Xerix.
Zach is having a coughing attack.
Yes. Xerix, you see this. You also see a journal that sits underneath this on
Quick
a little bench.
Quick question. Can you send me the PNG of this?
No.
Oh, okay. Can I take a screenshot of this?
It can't stop you.
Well, I mean,
Can't.
You could say no and I wouldn't do it.
I hope he doesn't say
So
no,
feel
'cause I
free.
did it.
Yeah, can I
Feel
just say
free to-
I've also screenshotted this with that.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's good. Yeah. Feel free to ingest this information.
Oh man. Okay. Is that supposed to be Raven? Is that how you spell Raven?
That is Raven, yes.
Okay. Lena.
Before we continue into this, any questions you have, Xerix or Zach?
Hang on. Reinhardt, is that
Reinhardt.
cursed? What's
Reinhardt. The only Reinhardt you would know
is
would be
cursed?
Reinhardt Cursed.
Okay,
The
okay.
weapons manufacturer.
All right, so Ryan. This is gonna be a while, guys. I gotta write some shit down.
And Charlotte, because Rhythmbot's not working, I have the music that should be playing in the D&D if you're interested.
Oh, cool. They
Oh,
want a
okay. I thought you were
beholder,
asking me to
huh?
Sing or something.
Yeah, Rhythm's just not working, so I've been linking what I want playing over it.
Ah.
Yes, it's Alina wants a beholder.
If Buttercup
Okay.
had been there, she'd be moving the pins round.
We know.
I sing the songs myself.
I know who the abomination is.
Butler, is that you?
Oh, oops, that's me.
What was Val's sister's name?
Alina.
Okay. Do I know the Anna person or no?
You can make a history check.
What's history? Nope.
No, you don't know who that.
So since this is called out of combat, does that mean there's an in combat?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
there is a version of this that plays.
Okay, so this person.
You guys have heard it. Oh, we've played it before.
This person. Okay. 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 I'm starting to track. Do I know Stead or no?
You can make a history check.
20.
Nope.
Okay.
But we know it'll be older.
Do we? Oh yeah, we do. Good. Okay. Well.
This is also covered in dust, and it looks like it hasn't been. This whole room is also covered in dust, and it looks like it hasn't been touched for a long time.
Okay. I'm gonna before I do anything else, before I forget, I want to make an Arcana check. I just want to make sure I don't attack. Yeah.
Okay.
An Arcana check on that book to see if I Hagar, to see if I get any magic coming off of the map or the book.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a natural 1.
You don't seem to. What's your total?
7.
You don't seem to feel any magic.
Okay. And then I'm also gonna check the map and thing perhaps.
Okay.
Just to make sure. 8.
Doesn't seem to be.
Cool.
I can't hear anything. One second.
Serenity. And I want to try it. Lacey just sent the beer.
Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Charlotte. Charlotte, you have tentacles. Feel free to use them as inappropriately as you wish. Thank you for the Dutch. And that masked the autoplay where it switched to the combat version of this song during that gift donation.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is
Because it ran out.
They
this is
totally
only a
meant for
7-minute long
hacker.
video. I know who.
It is a 7.
Hey, look, it's a cute bee.
Who's Callum Perfenius? Do I know that
You
one?
can make a history check.
Fucking god damn it. Okay.
This is going well.
No, you don't know who that is.
I know who Lacey is. I know who Grim is. I'm assuming I know who Lonnie is.
Yes, you know who Lonnie is.
Have we met? Would I know who Avira is?
Make a history check.
7.
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to throw my computer at a wall. Have I ever heard of the Shadowed Rose?
History check.
18.
Yes, you have.
Aha! Who's that? Silence you. I'm trying to do my thing.
They're Shadowed Rose. Shadowed Rose is a sort of folk legend among elves. It is different every time the story is told, depending on where it's told from. It's either an elf, a dragonborn, a different race, or some sort of godlike entity that smites and kills drow.
Ooh.
I'm assuming I would know who Mason Barrett is.
You know who Mason Barrylin is.
Okay. So. Secretive, but more likely to kill me, harder to contact. Who's the best option to work with? Okay, I should try to play on. He's already dead, but I'm there. Alina. Alina's the sister, right?
Lena was Val's sister. Jack's mom.
Jack, Easter. Cursed. Deal with asshole. Lorna. Okay. Does he know
Do you know
who
who what?
Lornakian is?
You can make a history check.
Nope.
Nope.
Don't know. Serenity. Do I know if that's supposed to be a name?
You may take whatever you want from that.
Do I know anyone named Serenity?
History check.
13.
I mean, you've met people named Serenity before, but like,
But like,
they were just normal people.
Does
You know what I mean?
Does Raven or Naomi mean anything to me?
Raven should mean something to you. Raven was one of the hags that you guys fought.
Oh, I spelled that so wrong then. Okay. Raven was the night hag, huh?
Raven was the green hag.
Green hag. Okay, I spelled that very wrong. Good to know.
I just spelled it as a raven.
Yeah,
Bird.
so did I.
You didn't spell it wrong. I spelled it wrong, but that's how it's spelled for her. So you know what I mean.
Does Naomi mean anything to
She
me?
must have had a tough time in school.
No,
What
I don't believe so.
What about Elrin?
You can make a check.
19 for Elrin?
You know Elrin as a former underhanded servant to Val Duran when he was alive. Long time ago.
Wait, so Raven is one of the ones to be killed?
Yeah.
Raven was the green hag you guys killed.
Yes. My tail.
How thick is the dust? If I was just to wipe my finger off, how thick is the dust on here?
You may make an investigation check.
12.
12. I mean, years.
Here's
Not ancient by any means, but years.
okay. Before I open the book, is there anything else in here?
They're portraits.
Of who?
Okay. They're portraits of. So how do I? I'll left to right this because it's easier for my brain. The first portrait on the wall is a sort of thick, overweight man. Yeah, is a sort of thick, overweight.
That's
man.
probably what it sounds like, yeah?
Hey, shut up.
Who has a black beard and slicked back, almost greasy-looking black hair. There is the name plate at the bottom. Says Ollivander on it.
Do I know that name?
Yes, we can get a 1.
I was thinking that too.
Yes, I thought my first thought. Sorry.
Do I know that name?
You
We do.
roll a history check.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I want to throw my computer.
The next one
It's Voldemort.
is this one's easy. This is a skinnier man.
Voldemort.
He has a
I can't hear
has a
Luke. I can't hear Luke.
he has a shorter, scruffier beard.
Huh.
He is almost balding. You recognize this person as Reinhardt Cursed, and it says Reinhardt on the nameplate. The one next to that, you see one you recognize completely is Val Duran, burned, scarred Val Duran that you saw. And the one next to that also says Val at the bottom, or says Valermo at the bottom. But he is not scarred. He has a ponytail, short beard, looks like a normal person. That one has been scratched, like someone put an X through that one.
Okay.
The one next to that is an elegant-looking elven woman. Long blonde hair. She's wearing
He's
sort of a white
also
dress.
he's writing down the description. That way he can.
Wearing a white dress. That at the bottom of the nameplate says Elena. Next one is Jack. I don't need to explain that one. But he's dressed in like military garb.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks more sort of noble. Yo, what up, Ginger? How you doing, man? In the words of someone that was on fire, ow. How you doing, man? The last one you see is Last one you see is a man with a twisted sort of double, how do I want to explain it? You know those beards that have the two twisted parts coming off of the chin?
War braids. Yeah.
Plaited beard.
Yeah. Has that, and it's a bald man wearing a all red sort of servant's outfit, and this one says Elrin. Those are all the paintings.
Was there anything else in this room?
There are a lot of broken bottles, like alcohol bottles.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of broken beakers and potion bottles. There are also broken weapons. Other than that, there doesn't appear to be anything else of major interest to you.
Am I getting any magic sense painting? With
Make an Arcana.
20.
No, not from the paintings.
Any of them have like a trap or like a secret mechanism with one?
All of Anders does.
All right, what's
As you bring your fingers around the edges, you click something, and it pops open a little bit.
Okay, what do I?
You're tired and hungry? Why? I don't know, man. What about you? Not why. Oh, I'm good. I'm D&Ding. I'm sorry you're tired and hungry.
I'm.
You open it?
No, I mean I just. Is it like open enough where I can look in it before I open it?
No.
Okay. With that 21, did I see if it was trapped at all or not?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay, so I'll open.
Okay, you open it.
Oh, I need to Okay, I open.
There's a key ring of 3 keys.
Is there like anything on the keys?
Nope.
Do they feel like the keys I have, like the thing I have?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna grab them.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel around to see if there's anything invisible in there.
Okay. Doesn't appear to be.
Okay. I'm going to close the painting.
Okay.
I'm going to. There's none of these bottles are like not broken, right? They're all broken.
They're all broken.
Okay.
They all look to be intentionally smashed.
What are the books on the tables, if you say? Like, are they all just random books, or is there anything besides that journal that catches my...
As you look through the books that are here, actually, real quickly, can someone do me a favor that's not Zach? Can somebody just listen to the stream for like 10 seconds to see how loud the music is? And let me know.
I'll do it.
You see that there are history books of all the countries on the continent.
I grab them all.
You grab all of them?
Yeah, I have a bag of holding.
Okay.
So I will put those in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Anything else that catches my eye?
That would be in this room. That's it.
Okay. I'm going to go over to the journal. Does it have any writing on the cover?
No.
I'm gonna.
It's just a leather-bound journal.
I open it up.
Okay. Before you get to the journal, I would like to open up to the other 3 if you have any questions to address them now instead of later about the board.
No.
I wasn't paying attention. What?
I want to open up questions from you 3 that are not Zach
Did you see what
about
Crow put, Luke?
the crazy board.
Did you see what Crow put?
I will fix that. Thank you, Crow.
Anne.
I think no. I've got no questions about it at the moment. But I think when Zach gets back to us, I think that's when we might get some, because he knows more about these things than we do. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that's when questions might get raised.
Okay.
What is dead?
So, you roll a history check to see if your character recognizes the name in the future.
I'm good. I think Grumble's just like gonna play it by ear.
That's an 8.
You're not sure. This is the kind of thing where we can establish if your character would know something now when he brings it to you.
I do want to do one more thing. Do I know anything besides the name Ulster? Like, has he heard of Ulster before? I forgot to ask.
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's lots of names I don't recognize, but to ask about every single one of them?
Yeah, same here.
You can do. That's what this is for. This is literally for to make the RP a little more smoother later, instead of having to keep cutting you guys off every time you ask a question to Zach later, which is inevitably going to happen probably.
Okay, can I roll for the abomination then?
Yes.
13.
13.
We haven't. That person hasn't been. I don't. That.
I'm trying to remember.
I don't.
If that.
I don't.
Come up.
I don't
Oh,
think
the
it's
abomination
come
is a
up.
person?
I don't think that has come up.
I don't think it has. So no.
That I might have
On the third.
either heard about in my life or in my books.
Yeah. That's what I'm.
Okay.
That's why my thought process was slower for you, because you might have heard of them. But no, I'm gonna say no with a 13. You may obviously re-roll it with a lucky if you want.
Actually, I'm gonna change my mind. Who's Alina? Can I roll a history check?
That's
On Alina, you know who Alina is.
that's Val's sister.
That is, that's Val's sister.
Oh, okay, right.
I'd like to know who Aegon is.
That's the king.
Aeon?
That's the king that got.
That's the king that
exploded.
got killed.
Oh, it is the king.
Yeah.
Oh, what was his connection with the dragons, though? Can we make a roll for that? 'Cause that's-
So the dragon part there is the line's going through it to Sagana, but the dragon thing is dragons are but cowards probably won't do anything, which is right above the Val and Jack want these thrones but need to drive dragons away for Steel Fornakian. That goes to Moon's Landing, which has a whole bunch of dragons around. So it's supposed to be
right.
Landing.
Right, okay, that makes more sense, yes. I suddenly thought he had something to do with that, but right, okay.
Yes, that is also part of why I wanted to open this up, because if the line is confusing,
Yeah.
I can explain the line
Right,
a little bit better.
Yeah, so it says Isla? Is that Isla?
Isla.
Isla.
That's how we spell Isla. I did the same thing in my head. I
So
was like, who the fuck
Those
is that?
two are one sentence.
Which one?
Which two?
Should try to kill after gaining trust dragons, but cowards won't do anything. That's one sentence.
No.
And it's pointing
No,
to
Those are two
this?
sentences. The Isla one is pointing to
Sagana.
Sagana.
Hmm.
The dragons or cowards one is connected to Moon's Landing, this sentence, and it goes all the way down to here.
Secretive but more likely to kill me, harder to con.
Nope. Who is the best option to work with?
Wait, were you pinging? Because I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
I'm
your
pinging.
ping is there.
Oh, am I on a different layer? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, my bad. The Isla one is going to Sagana,
Mm-hmm.
so that's just that one. The Dragons or Cowards is hooked up to Moon's Landing, is hooked up to this, and is hooked up to who is the best option to work with.
Jesus Christ.
Who's the best option?
And we've met a beholder, haven't we?
You guys
we have
did run into one
over here
Yeah.
in Winsland.
But there's no arrow from that Elena wants a beholder to Moon's Landing, is there?
No,
Okay.
there's no arrow hooking that to anything.
Right, so he probably doesn't know about that then. That's good.
Do we know an Isla?
Yes, that is who
That's who we're going
Zarek's.
for.
That's who you guys asked about with Allie the Aboleth, or Abby the Aboleth. You asked about Isla, and she said Isla is hiding in Hagar's government. So yes,
This
you
is
know
also
who,
a couple
yes.
years old, so this could be out of date. That's why I'm not taking.
Again, this is why I want to open this stuff up for you guys.
Yeah.
I want to get everybody kind of on the same page and everything. And if stuff is not remembered, because we only play every 2 weeks, I want to help
Mm-hmm.
get you guys caught up with
Yeah.
everything.
What I'm like reading all this, I'm trying to figure out who wrote this.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
'Cause
trying to get to. We'll
Scared
find
the
out.
9 elves out of Val and I.
Hmm.
No, I think that's supposed to be.
I'll give you this. I'll give you this for free. When he reads the journal, you'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah, no,
So
scared the
Uh,
9 out. Hell, they think it should be a common out of Val,
Yeah.
and I want to know. So I don't think it's Val and I. It's Val, and he wants to know why.
Correct.
correct.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just suck at writing.
No.
Okay.
I had to read it.
I'm still
twice,
trying
don't
to figure
worry.
out who that I is, because I
Ag-
thought
again-
maybe Jack, but then
Yeah.
Jack is right up here.
We're also.
It'll be figured out
Yeah.
when he reads the journal.
Okay.
It's
Because I'm trying to
that
work
will
out: is this written by someone who's planning this or who's watching this?
Well. Okay.
Read the
So
journal. Yes.
this is where
okay.
this is where we can either read the journal, but here's the thing. This person, the way that they're talking is, I need to find the abomination because he scared the hells out of Val.
Yeah, that's what I picked up on.
Alina
That's what
or Elrin seem the easiest to kill. I will try to get them alone before their assignments.
So
So this
he's
person
saying that
was
like they need to
probably
be
against them.
protected.
No, I think
No, it
that
sounds like
he's against them because
Yeah.
he did the whole murder board, and he's trying to warn people because down here
So
it
this person
says-
is on our side.
was
This
they're probably neutral. I'm thinking
Or
that they were betrayed.
enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking that they were probably betrayed, and now they're going on a murder spree.
Warned them.
I think it's more that they're
Kill.
not on his side rather than they're on our side.
Yeah, exactly. But
Who's
I
best
will
option to work with? Us. Hello.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
I'm testing rhythm
again.
Okay.
It's a couple years old.
So who?
But
wait,
I
hang
will
on.
read I'm going to read the journal. And Luke said we will know.
Yes. Do you guys have any more questions before he cracks the journal open?
If this is a couple of years old, a lot of it seems up to date, though, doesn't it?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Bryn dying.
It doesn't, because the only thing that seems really up to date is the Aeon getting killed. But Isla was here. Was here. Sorry.
That's what I mean. But that's only happened in the last week or so, isn't it? Or a couple of weeks. That's not in the last 2
months
years.
ago. At
It
this
happened-
point.
it happened-
That was
it
months
happened
ago.
months
at this
ago.
point.
So
But-
Isla wasn't involved with the murder though. That's the thing. Isla was in Fogwell Bay. So this could be completely wrong. I believe a lot of this is right, but Raven was the green hag. Isla is a sea hag. We don't know what the other two hags' names were, but they were all responsible for the Aeon getting killed. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yep. Got you.
I don't know what. Luke, do I know anything regarding this individual and what's going on right now?
I want to ask about
Lacey?
all of
Yeah.
these,
Yeah.
Well, so
except Lacey.
Charlotte, you know who Lacey is. You know who Avira is, I'm assuming.
Yeah, y'all met.
No.
Y'all met.
What?
Y'all met.
You don't know?
You met with Grumble.
That's Grumble's the girl that you guys met that Grumble wouldn't talk to.
It was something that I don't
The
remember the name.
You guys have met Grim, if you recall.
The Dilf.
Zach's character was a fanboy about.
Yeah. It was
Yes.
the Dilf of
I
all
don't remember
Dilfs.
which character.
He was this guy. He was the marshal, a guild marshal. He's a cleric.
He's Sir Dilf-a-lot.
He's this guy.
Dilf-tastic. Look at him.
Did you
Look
know
at
he's a Dilf?
He was the one who was disguised as Buttercup
Mm.
when you guys were doing the whole disguise thing.
Oh yeah.
Is that Looney?
You may make a history check on Lonnie.
Looney.
Lonnie.
Looney. 24.
Marshall.
That is also a marshal, a guild marshal.
Could it be inside Buttercup's body? We only had to ask.
Who was
You
also
may
a
make
marshal?
Lonnie. Lonnie is a marshal,
But
as
also.
well as Grim.
Oh,
Grim.
Grim.
Is also a marshal.
And what is a marshal exactly?
They're the leaders.
A
of
marshal are the
people.
15. I got it, Zach. The marshals are the 15 people who run the guild. They are the government of the guild.
That explains the
They,
fanboy.
nobody is higher than them.
Are the marshals'
You may.
identity?
Go ahead.
Is the marshal's identity well known, or is it
Yes.
It is one. Right.
Yes.
It's not.
You needed a 5 to know who that was.
No, that's my one high roll.
Sorry.
If any of you roll a history check for knowing who a marshal is, it's going to be a low DC.
Got you. Okay.
That's good.
You may make one for the other names if you
Callium?
want as well, Charlotte. Callum, yeah.
7.
You do not know who that is.
The Rose. 19.
Same thing I told Zach, unless you need me to repeat it.
I wasn't listening.
Okay.
Look at that. My
Is-
logic is when someone is doing something alone, I'm not paying attention so that I can't
No,
metagame.
that's fine. I'm not offended. It's a elven folk hero, and it's different every time the story is told. It's sometimes an alpha dragonborn, literally any other race, but it is, or it's some people think it's like a deity. It is somebody who smites and kills drow. It's basically an elven.
So it's never a
protector.
drow.
It's never a drow.
It's always drow they smite. That bit doesn't change.
That
Okay.
never changes.
Right.
It's always someone who kills drow.
Okay.
Um,
I feel like I should know
always-
Mason.
and then you can roll for it.
I think I've heard that name. 24.
24. Mason Berrylin was
Ow.
Nalag. You remember who Nalag is?
Yes.
Okay. Mason Berrylin was Nalag's partner and friend. He got killed during
In his adventuring
a
party.
mission. Yes, he was part of his adventuring party, and he was murdered at one point.
Oh, okay.
The last one, Naomi.
Naomi.
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake, stop punching things.
You don't know
13. Okay.
with a 13.
Okay.
Is that all?
Oh,
Charlotte,
what does
you
this
wanna
say
get that?
exactly? Is this
Serenity.
Okay.
Serenity.
What does that mean?
You can think whatever you want. Is that all you have from the question, Charlotte?
Yes. Did you?
Ogre, do you have any questions?
I'm gonna.
Let's take
Well,
calm and peace.
I might make an intelligence roll on the Naomi.
Go for it. History check.
Oh,
History.
um,
Oh, hang on a sec. What's
can
my
I-
history?
oh wait. Never mind.
Hang on, Charlotte.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Ogre. Yeah, this is your roll.
All right. 13.
You don't know either. Same roll. You don't know who that is either. Anything else, Ogre?
Yes, I cast guidance on Crow. No, on Charlotte to let her have a roll with a D4 on it.
Well, these are just information rolls
Oh.
that you guys don't know you're making.
Oh, okay.
Is that it for you,
Yeah,
or do
that's
you want to
it.
ask
They are.
another? Okay. Charlotte, what was
Okay.
your
This is the Darren Halls, right?
Yes.
correct?
Do I know the leader of the Darren Halls? Is it a female that is old?
You can make a history check.
18.
18. So the Darren Halls is the capital of Mastium, and the leader of Mastium is a queen. I can give you her name if you want it.
Sure.
It is an old female dwarf.
Such an old
who is
cunt.
the queen. Yes. And then
Excuse me.
I gotta find my Mastium tab here. This is Queen. I'll just write it. How about that?
Is it Queen Shapalaba Ding Dong?
Nope.
Oh.
It is Queen Talmora
Talmora.
Vognata.
I never got her first name.
Fuck not.
Fucking not.
She has been ruling. This would be her 385th year of rule.
She
Or
an
what?
old lady.
385th year that she has been queen.
Shit.
She old. She old.
Is that it for you, Charlotte? We can have more questions after he reads the journal.
How about
Yeah.
this one?
So, Lornakian, roll a history check.
15.
15. Lornakian was a white dragon that was captured by a necromancer, and the necromancer attempted to turn him into a Dragolich. However, he escaped, killing the necromancer on his way out.
So he's out somewhere.
That's what you would know about Lornaki.
Okay. What a stud good is instead.
Crow, do you have any questions?
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you answered my question because Charlotte started asking a question.
I don't know what your question was.
Have I heard anything recently regarding this guy right here and what's been going on?
Oh, no. No.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my sending stone.
Okay.
Hey. Found crazy board. Mason is involved. May be involved with Val Duran. Also Shadowed Rose and Callum Perfenius. Look into it.
You don't feel the message go off
Mother!
from the stone.
Well,
So-
we're there. Fine.
Without further ado, do you want to crack the journal open?
I just want to make sure I'm ingesting everything fully.
This is a lot of information. This is why I wanted to give you guys some time.
Well,
to
I'm
ask
also
questions
I'm
and
trying not
ingest
to
all.
meta, so you know what I mean.
Same here.
So
You know shit.
I don't know shit. No.
Oh.
I know nothing.
How would you meta?
Grumble knows everything.
Yes, you do.
yeah, so Raven was actually Grumble, Naomi's actually Grumble, Val's actually Grumble.
These are all actually, these are all just like aspects of.
Yeah, he's a god. He's just a god.
He's Val.
So
Okay, I will crack open the book, and I will, for brevity, because this could be trapped, if I can't take this out, I'm going to make sure I write everything down in my notebook.
well, I hope you write it down for real, because I'm gonna delete it from my notes. Once
Are
I
you
read it.
serious? Okay.
Yeah, man. I'm not keeping.
So
that-
even if
I'm
I took
keeping
it with
in.
me, you wouldn't? Okay. That's good to know.
I delete stuff once it's no longer like relevant.
This is not going to be relevant after this.
Yes.
Well, this whole paragraph and the board and all that stuff, you found it. I don't need it to be like, they need to do this at some point on my notes anymore. So, like, the hag fight was a whole thing that I had in my notes that I have deleted because you guys found it already.
Alright, I'm ready.
You ready?
I guess so.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do this like you did the Kalimvor thing for Zerwin, because I'm gonna write
You
this.
crack the book open.
Yeah.
Where to?
I start at the very beginning.
You start at the very beginning. Okay. It is dated. It is dated 11/8/37.
And it is currently 11 what?
845.
In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit.
I write this as a way to keep track of what that snake Val is doing.
Fucking music. YouTube needs to have a replay function where it just auto replays.
You can do that by doing a right click and selecting loop.
What? On YouTube? Oh
Yeah,
my
inside of
god. You are a lifesaver. Okay.
You ready for the next part?
No, I was focused on YouTube. Keep track of Val. Okay, go for it.
There's a loop button.
That's right.
Why is this
Right.
a revelation to everyone?
Because you don't right-click on videos a lot, I'm assuming.
Correct.
This has saved a life.
Oh my
The
god.
Crow, inspiration dice for the loop.
Can you
information.
imagine like a plastic bag on loop?
No. He promised me that I would be the one put in charge of Silhone. But he has instead given that to Stead.
Okay, slow down. Yeah, I
don't know why that's so funny.
Instead.
Charge. You said Silhone?
Silhone.
Okay.
From this point on, I am no longer working with them, and I will do my best to interfere with their plans.
He's salty.
Okay, I gotta get a new page. 1 second.
Can't you like copy paste it to each other or something?
I don't know if Luke wants me to have that.
You're gonna write it
Also-
all down anyway.
Yeah, but when I write it down, I remember it.
Also, yes, I could do that, but then I still have to read it to you guys.
Yes.
Plus,
it would
this is
save
being
him writing it
recorded
down.
for brevity. This is recording for brevity, so you can always listen to this later.
Someone clip it.
Do you
Or we
like
could
10?
go to YouTube and press right and have it on loop.
Yeah, you could do that.
Anyways, what's next?
Val has said he wants to bring Reinhardt into the fold, but I have forbade it. He will not turn Reinhardt while I am alive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
I need to start picking them off one by one. I will keep track of my findings on the map I have bought. That is where that section ends.
Okay. I will look for the next section.
There is only one more page. They did not get very far into their journal.
Okay.
You ready?
Let me just write next page. Okay.
Elena's fascination with this beholder is troubling.
How do you spell fascination?
I don't know, man.
Interest.
Yeah,
Let's find
I
out.
would say interest as well because I don't know how to spell it either.
I think I just spelled it right.
I have it spelled. I mean, I spelled it right, so it's Fascinatio.
Cool, I got it right.
Or you could do what I've just done: put Elena plus Beholder and a big heart that covers.
I'm trying to do it word for
Crow's
word.
writing slash fiction.
Alina's fascination with Beholder is what?
Disturbing.
I think Crow got his definition right then.
Okay. What's
His slash fiction
Yeah.
is right.
what's next?
I gotta find my page, my marker again. This is also still marked as the same year,
Okay.
for the record.
What does it does it matter the month? Probably not.
There is no month or day
Okay, good to know.
mark. She is frustrated that Val is not allowing her to take the Sunset Coast. He wishes to move her elsewhere. Nice. Nice crack.
Thank you.
Okay.
I approached her to gauge her interest in joining my cause, but she's loyal to her brother.
Oh, that's oh bugger.
What year was written on there?
11837.
And now it is?
11845.
To gauge
Okay, that's a
interest.
few years ago.
Okay.
I would try and kill Ulster first, but he seems the closest to taking a throne. So I will look to Elron or Elena.
Who's the current leader of Tharnan?
The current leader of Tharnan?
Yeah. Oh, wait, did he say Alston or Alrin?
He said Ulster.
Ulster. Okay. Sorry, who's the current leader of... I can't see the country. What's that country? Is that Elvia?
We've got Elvenia
Albania,
and...
that's the one.
We've got Elvenia and Leyloon are the two countries.
Who's the current country of both of those?
The leader of Leyloon at this moment is King John Smith.
Okay.
And the current leader of Elvenia is...
I should have known that John Smith one. See how much he comes up in our off stream.
Yeah, but you can't use that information.
Yeah, you can, because it's common knowledge.
Will Grumble know that?
Grumble has an
Good.
intelligence of 3 or 4.
Isn't it 2?
I think it's 4,
It's
right?
4.
Hey.
Try to kill Ulster closest to...
You might have smelt him in the past, though.
The current leader... Where is my damn information? Queen Amari Saradine. In Elvenia.
Queen what, Saradine?
Amari.
Is she an actual Saradine or no?
Nope.
Okay. Right, I remember that. Okay. Okay, so what else does it say? It says, try to kill Ulster because he's the closest to the throne, but...
I would try and kill Ulster, but he's closest to the throne. I will try for Elrin or Elena instead. You guys leaving? Oh.
Okay.
So now I have to worry about this troublesome group that has been meddling in my affairs.
Too far behind.
Way too far in the past.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm almost ready. Troubles. Group.
Unless we're
I
time
doubt it.
travelers.
That's
Alright.
a plot twist.
Time
What
travelers!
did you say?
Time travelers.
What did you say after troublesome group meddling in affairs?
I have found one of them as a guild member named Arias Ture.
Do I know that name?
History check.
Hang on,
I
I
feel like
just
we've
wanna...
got that now.
How, can you type that
Yeah,
for
I
me?
think I have.
I can, yes.
That way I can write that down real quick before I make that.
Anybody besides Zach can make a
Oh, yes, please.
intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
See if you remember who that is.
Intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw to recall information, yeah.
20.
23.
Mm-hmm.
12.
You're all good. Not Ulster, jeez. Arias Ture. When you guys went and met Parrot, the crazy blacksmith who told you that his group had run into this Jack and these people before.
You never.
He told you that the
You never.
guild
You
member.
never typed it out, by the way.
Yeah, I'm working on
Okay.
it. He told you the guild member they hired to lead their group, whose name was Arias Teray,
Okay.
and that he was murdered.
Who has
What
Parrot's
was the
book?
group?
He told you it was him, his sister's fiance, and Arias.
Did we get Parrot's book, or does he still have it? Does anyone remember?
You took his book.
Who has his book?
I don't know.
I'm asking.
I do.
Okay.
Well, Vander's on his book. It has a like, thing.
What?
Mhm.
Like an X through through Ollivander.
Correct. That is something that you had read in the book.
He didn't know Raven. He didn't know Isla.
Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
what else does he say?
King John Smith replaced.
I will now take my leave to deal with them, and be back shortly.
And that's the last.
This one's signed.
Ooh.
Hang on.
That is the last journal entry, correct? But this one is signed.
Who?
All right.
Who
signed
is
by
it?
him.
Ollivander Cursed.
Ah.
Do I know if that's Reinhardt's dad?
No.
He's related, though. I'm assuming.
It's possible. People are related by last name.
Okay. I'm gonna check around to make sure there's nothing else interesting in these two rooms.
There's nothing else interesting in these two rooms with the investigations you've already rolled.
Okay. And my sending stone lost its charge for the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at the other 3 keys.
Look at the other what?
3 keys.
There's nothing interesting about them. They are just 3, normal keys.
They don't have a magical feel to them.
They do not.
And there's nothing in this room to match any of them.
Not that you see.
I can't make another one to check.
You can.
God! Did I take lucky with him? Did I cave? No, I didn't. Okay. Not use that.
No, you don't really see anything to unlock.
I'm gonna pocket everything, including the book, put it in my bag. There's not a door or anything in here, right? Like this is all like a demi-plane type situation.
If you want to make that conclusion, sure.
No, I mean like, is there a way I can figure that out with my Arcana?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 9.
It's whatever you want to believe.
My fucking dice. Fuck, roll 20.
I mean, you still have the invisible disc.
No, I know. I wanted to know if this was a demi-plane or if people could just get in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna focus on the disc.
Okay.
Actually, no.
That
No,
will
no,
take-
no, 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 no. I can just feel magic coming off the disc, or does it just outside of the invisibility, or does it just seem like a normal key? That's just invisible.
With your guys' checks before, it just kind of seemed like a normal thing.
Okay, I'm going to focus on the other keys.
You're going to focus on the other keys?
Yeah.
Which one?
Describe them to me, man.
They all are normal-looking silver keys, just 1, 2, or 3.
Three.
3. Okay. You focus on 3. Let me make a note. With that, is there any other new questions that you 3 have?
Nope.
No.
What happens?
What happens?
Yeah.
Well, funny you should say that. We switch back to the other three for now, as you
Motherfucker.
will have to focus on that for a while.
Hey, you
Oh.
guys could just say you guys don't do anything and wait for me to get back, and then
I don't remember what we were doing.
You
Why?
guys had just finished talking with Hagar about something had infiltrated his government. You had hidden behind a curtain.
Oh yeah.
I have a question.
Mhm.
How long were they waiting on Hagar, and then talking to Hagar, and then how long were they in the office? Because I left before Hagar came out to get them.
Yeah.
So I'm in my head. I'm trying to understand the timelines that are going.
You've spent a good 2 hours in this room.
Okay, and how long did
Looking around at stuff.
and how long did they spend?
About 2 hours. Hence why I'm switching back.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm able to follow. So
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you guys as synced as I can keep you guys.
okay,
So you will be concentrating on that key for
X amount of time.
X amount of time. You may all switch back to the default music, should you wish.
But I have this on loop.
You can loop if you have a new tab.
You all have just exited Hagar's office, Hymnri invisibly, and you had just finished talking with Voxy, Hagar's bodyguard, as Grumble had tried to show him the wonderful world of Sudoku puzzles.
I thought I'd given him the big IC.
And you did give him the iced tea, yes. You did also give him that, because he was thirsty. Here at least Buttercup and Grumble stand. I don't know what Hymnri's doing invisibly.
Right, so do we know? We don't know that Hymnri was in there, do we? Or do we?
No, you don't.
No, she beat your passives, yeah.
Right, so we need to go and find her. So where was the last place we saw her?
The lobby. She was actually with you talking to Hagar in the hallway, and then she kind of disappeared, which you have been in the party a little bit at this point. You can take whatever you want from that.
Okay, Mr. Grumble, can you track her by smell?
Mr. Grumble will try.
Yes,
Someone
go for it.
What does Mr. Grumble find?
Charlotte, I think we're hearing the stream through you. Or the music
Oh,
or
sorry.
something.
Gosh.
Investigation, or perception, Mr. Grumble. Either one. Weird thing about
That's a-
Hymnri is that she's really stealthy and you don't smell her.
Okay.
There was a
Mr.
bathroom
Grumble.
here, right?
There is a bathroom nearby.
Mr. Grumble cannot smell a Miss Hymnri. However, the iced teas were very large. Maybe Miss Hymnri went to the ladies' room.
Oh, that's a good point. Yes, we probably all do need to go to the various little dragon's room. Okay, yes, I shall go to the ladies' room then.
Come, Shiny. Mr. Grumble will take you to the men's room.
Okay.
Remember to wash your hands.
Are they getting looks because there's a dragon?
In the council building?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
These people have worked with dragons.
I just didn't know dragons would be walking around like that.
Not normally, but again, they've worked with dragons. You two head into the men's room. A dragon and a tall person. And Buttercup, you head into the female bathroom.
Right. I never having been in a female bathroom, I'm going to assume that there aren't urinals. So I shall do whatever you do in a female bathroom.
No, believe it or not, there are not urinals in the female bathroom.
Probably magic of some sort, because it takes forever.
There is a couple very basic toilets.
Why do I feel like
and
Ogre would be
wash basins.
Ogre would be that person who would have his characters take one of those trays that you use. That way you could use a urinal. Because that's a thing that they make. There's a
Tray.
BuzzFeed. Yeah, there's a BuzzFeed
Yeah, there's an
video.
insert. There's
Yeah.
like an insert that was developed for astronauts, female astronauts, that then made it onto like the mainstream and allows you to stream wherever you want to stream.
Well, if we were if we were kid friendly before,
Was it like a camping stool sort of thing we're talking here?
Imagine a hollowed out lemon.
Nope, don't imagine anything. Nope, stop imagining anything.
Kids, I want
Don't
you
imagine.
to imagine.
Nope. Hymnri, you are in the restroom with Buttercup, I assume.
Uh-huh.
While Buttercup pulls
What
out
do
her
you do?
tray.
Do you stay invisible or come visible?
I go into a stall and become visible again and then come out.
Stalls, I knew it.
So yes, Buttercup, you watch Hymri walk out of one of the stalls.
Well, I'd probably go into one of the stalls. What's the chances I went in the same one? This could be surprising.
Well, considering they're locked when it's occupied.
I have a strength of 27. Why am I going to worry with the doors locked?
You have an intelligence that's high now as well.
I have only just got a strength of 27. Is there anyone in there, crack? No. Yes, I shall go into an unoccupied one.
Okay. You go to an unoccupied one as Hymri. You are visible.
Holy shit, dude.
For the sake of brevity, the group gets back together outside the restroom in the hallway.
After about an hour, right?
And
Oh my
no.
God.
What?
I was gonna do a thing.
Oh, then what do you want to do?
I was gonna wait outside for them to come back out.
What? So for brevity, you all meet back up in the hallway, regardless of how you do it.
No, it's not regardless.
You guys meet back up. Xerix is still missing.
Oh, there you are. Where were you? We've
I
just had
was-
a fantastic meeting.
I was with you guys the whole time. What do you mean?
You was in where?
I was with you guys. You didn't see me?
No,
I was
obviously
standing right next to you.
not. Well, good show. Well, then you heard
I
everything.
do not
so...
believe you. Ramen says that.
Why not? What makes you say that?
Because I did not see you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sneaky.
I think you look. We all get caught short sometimes, and and sometimes we have to make a dash for it. Don't be shy. It's okay.
Also, you were standing behind a curtain, so you weren't right next to them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kappa?
Oh.
So, you guys, what do you want to do?
Well, there seems to be only the three of us. Where's Xeris?
What?
I haven't
Who?
seen him in a
Oh.
while.
No. Was he hiding next to us as well, or just you?
Probably not.
You guys, Hymri, Buttercup, you guys saw him. Hymri, you saw him disappear.
Did we?
And then, yeah, Hymri definitely did.
Oh, yeah. I
Uh,
remember now.
and then you told Buttercup that happened.
I was an
I
old
think you
man.
tried-
Oh, I'm still an old man. I switched back to my normal form.
Okay.
And when I say normal, I mean normal.
Yeah.
I think you tried to tell Grumble, but Grumble was very meh. He was involved with his chalk drawings on the floor.
Yeah. Yep. That is what happened. Yep.
Oh, we better go and see if he's reappeared. I'll run down to where he was, where he disappeared.
Just go down the hallway. He's not there.
I want to make an Arcana check to see if I can see what happened.
You did this last time. You were able to determine that something magical had happened.
Oh, but this time I'm using guidance as well.
Okay.
Right, Arcana. That's 12 and oh, that's 14. That seems worthwhile.
14.
Yeah.
You were able to determine that something magical had happened.
Wow. Something.
Guys, something magical happened.
Yeah.
It's called the birth of childs.
So if it, do we know about teleportation and everything? Does
Yeah.
the Grumble knows about teleportation, doesn't he?
Grumble has to teleport circle.
He
Yeah.
knows now, yes.
Yeah. So does this look like a teleportation to you?
Fucking rhythm.
Mr. Grumble has yet to try out this new spell. Mr. Grumble is
Oh.
not sure.
Could we go to where he went? Do you think when you use your teleportation?
Grumble will think.
How about scrying?
We tried that, I think. Didn't work.
You did. It didn't work.
So just
With
wait.
an 18, do I realise that I may or may not be able to track down where he's gone?
Well, you have teleportation circle, right?
Yes.
Which you need to know this location of another teleportation circle.
Ah, yes. So the answer is no.
The answer would be no, because you don't know. You have no idea where he is.
Right.
Mr. Grumble does not know where Mr. Z is, so Mr. Grumble cannot find him.
Right. So we can either wait here for him and hope that he turns back up, which doesn't seem like a good idea, really. I mean, that seems a
We
bit
don't
silly.
even
I
know
think-
how or why he teleported like that. Just
You saw. I remember
you
that.
disappear.
No, I remember last
Well,
week.
we would have
said
seen you
they
staring at
trans-
nothing.
No.
Well, Buttercup, you know that he had told you he was going to focus on the disc.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what I was trying to get at.
Which you told Hymnri that
Oh.
as well.
Phew.
Also, Maury, thank you for the host. How's it going, Maury?
Oh
Whoa,
shit!
hello, Maury.
It's been a while. Memento Mori.
Oh, howdy, Maury. So,
Girl,
Yeah.
babe.
Ogre is the most southern British person I've ever met.
yeah.
So you guys know that he was focusing on the disc. He had told you he was going to do that, and then you know that Hymnri literally saw him disappear. So
That could have been me.
Okay, but we don't know that it was because of the thing.
no, you don't. But you're intelligent enough where you can try and put that together.
Just
In fact, I
what we're
believe you
doing.
rolled for that last time,
You did.
and you had already put that together.
Right, so we have no idea where he's gone. It could be dangerous.
You could be dead for all you know.
So Buttercup,
I
what
could-
was
we
this
could be
thing
waiting
of
forever.
yours?
I could just be on a beach having a pina colada.
So Buttercup, what was this disc of yours?
It's
Exactly.
something I found. You remember when we found Mr. Grumble's armor and those 2 wands that I handed out?
Yeah.
Well, this was in the bottom, but it was invisible. And at the time, I actually had trouble tying my shoelaces up, let alone studying invisible things. So I kept it, and then suddenly I remembered I kept it when I became intelligent. And then he asked to have it. I thought I was going to get something back in return, but he didn't get it. So he's actually getting what he deserves.
But other than that, you have no idea. It's just an invisible disc.
Yeah, just an invisible disc on a chain. I'd forgotten about it.
Which
But he
we
seemed very intent
found
on
where
taking-
we also found Frost.
Oh, that's it, yes. But it was in the crates that he had stolen.
Well,
So whoever those crates came from is probably the owner of the disc. Did we know who the crates came from?
Yeah, they were. You guys had put together that was the stolen cursed weapons shipment.
Yeah, who sent them though? That's what I'm.
Cursed.
Cursed. It was
Cursed.
just an order
Oh.
via the cursed company.
Yeah, so they came from the Curse Company.
Which, why would you ever want to work for that?
no, if I was
The
an
benefits,
idiot, I would say let's
dental.
go to the cursed weapon store. or
The
something,
benefits,
but-
you know, eternal curses on your family for the next 5 generations.
Why would they have an invisible disc?
Well, obviously it's to transport them somewhere. Maybe it's how they move the goods around. So he's probably in a warehouse.
So, I mean, you guys don't know what to do with him.
Not really, no.
You may do some. You can do something else if you want. You don't have to try and figure out what happened.
Shopping, anyone?
How long has it been? Has it been a week? I need my rapier back.
No, it's been
a
like
day, not even
hours.
Yeah, it's been hours, yeah. Well, what we could do is wait here for a week for him, and if he doesn't turn up, then we'll go and get your rapier.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, let's face it. If any of us went missing, the first place we're going to go when we come back is the guild hall, isn't it?
Correct.
I say we go and raid there. Go and wait for him there.
Ooh,
Maybe
Mr.
he's already
Grumble.
returned and he's waiting for us somewhere.
Exactly. I say we go to the guild hall.
Mr. Grumble agrees. Mr. Grumble wants us to go to the guild hall. Maybe Mr. Grumble can pick up a new recipe.
Or, oh yes, and get our potions. Good call, Mr. Grumble.
We got our potions before we headed to the Capitol building. I made sure I said that. We stopped by there.
Yes,
At
that's
least
true.
I.
But maybe they don't know that.
I knew that. I was going to tell you when you got there.
Look, to the guild hall.
Okay. To the guild hall. Before we go to the guild hall, I gotta pee.
I'm wanting to die.
If you guys, I could kill your character.
No.
You guys can take a restroom break, get some food, get a drink. Do it now. I'll be back. Really gotta pee.
I
gotta
food.
pee. I got a pee. He's got a pee. Who's all here still?
I'm kind of here because I'm only going in my kitchen where I
Oh.
already. So
Hello.
technically, I didn't move.
I'm ready, dude. I'm so ready to get murked. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna pop into Valdoran's base and I'm just gonna get murdered.
So you're not coming back the same way as you went, though. Is that? Am I getting that right?
Correct. I'm trying to see what the other keys do.
Ah, okay.
And then if I'm alive, I have something I plan on doing when I get back to Fogwell.
Oh yeah, this place is called Fogwell Bay, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Which is ironic because there's no fog.
And it's not even a bay, really.
No.
I don't know if Luke knows what a bay is.
Isn't that some kind of horse?
Yes.
Well, yes, but also in terms of like a bay, in terms of geography.
Oh. Isn't it a noise that a
Just an
dog makes?
inlet.
You both started talking at the same time.
It's just an inlet.
No. Well, kind of.
It's also a donkey's noise.
Bays is the water itself, surrounded by land.
Doesn't it have to be
Yeah,
a certain
an inlet.
depth, though?
No, they're normally smaller than a gulf.
Oh, you're talking like a proper sized bay, not just a bay, as in like the colloquial bay.
Mm.
No, I'm talking about a geographical definition of a bay.
The geographical, yeah.
If this
As
is
in
a-
like the Bay of Bengal or something like that, yeah?
Yeah, a bay is it's smaller than a gulf, and it's a body of water that's surrounded by land. It eventually meets with an ocean. So technically, a bay would be like right here. This could technically be a bay north of Arkridge. This right here would be a bay, as would this.
Maury, we're just playing D&D, man. We're just chilling, playing D&D.
I'm sorry, Luke. I was disrespecting you. I apologize. No one hurt me.
having a time. How are you disrespecting me?
I was saying that Fogwell Bay is weird because there's not any fog and it's not even a bay.
Okay.
He also said you're from Cleveland.
I
Ooh.
did not. I said you were from. Fuck.
I will say, though, Zach, that I got it. I will explain things. Thank you for trying to help, but I got it.
Denal Evel. You're from Denal Evel.
You're from Fukel? I can't say I've heard of that place. You've never heard of Fukel, Michigan? It's an interesting place.
Hey, Fukel, Michigan. There's what the resident.
I mean, there's a Hell, Michigan.
There is a Hell, Michigan. There's also Flint, Michigan, which might as well be hell. And I can say that because I'm from there. And then there is France, which Paris looks very much like Detroit.
With the Eiffel Tower in it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Crow,
Then.
are you here?
Yeah.
Charlotte?
Nope. So where's the magical key going to take?
I don't know, man. It hasn't been time yet.
I reckon you're going to end up with in a room with a goblin, a gnome, and 2 women.
And again, ask.
And no. I think what I'm gonna end up is I'm gonna end up in a room with a deep gnome who's like digging through a chest and looks up. Oh, hello, and then goes back. Oh, wait.
I need that key. Yeah.
While
you guys are all like looking around, he's just stealing money.
You see a deep gnome, a water genasi, a goblin, and a human.
What's up, people?
Oh,
Hello.
you know, we were just talking about how we're gonna kill all of our characters in the TikTok campaign.
TikTok campaign?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking the app.
I thought the app as well.
What dance are we gonna do though?
Oh man, don't get me started.
What's a good dungeon dance?
I will choreograph the shit out of a dungeon dance.
To what song though?
Thriller, of course. No. You guys head over to the guild hall. You reach the guild hall. Nothing stops you or anything.
Why do I have to reload this page?
Because your computer doesn't like you right now.
I did at one point think you may have rage quit Roll20, but I didn't say anything.
Oh. I might have too many tabs open and it just kind of dipped.
Reloaded itself. You guys make it to the guild hall. You do not see Xerix.
I'm a hungry boy.
Grumble is going to
I am
immediately
not a boy.
stealth.
Okay. Go for it.
17.
Really?
17.
I don't. Oh, there it is.
It took a minute. I don't know why it took so long. Yeah, you stealth. Anybody who has less than 7, anybody who has a less than 17 doesn't see him.
Grumble's going to try to sneak into the kitchen.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You get up to the door and a couple people. Hey.
Grumble looks around.
What are you doing?
You can't see me. Grumble waves his hand over his face.
Oh God.
All right, Grumble Cena. You can't go in there. You're not part of the kitchen staff.
But Mr. Grumble wants to learn how to cook something.
Well, go to a culinary school.
Maybe Mr. Grumble can have you look the other way.
No.
Got him.
How about for 9 gold pieces?
Mr. Grumble has this, and he's going to reach into his bag of holding, and he's going to pull out a regular healing potion.
Oh.
Maybe Mr. Grumble could just quickly visit the kitchen to see what the chef is making.
No.
Oh, Mr. Grumble is sad. Mr. Grumble hangs head. Mr. Grumble walks away.
Okay. It's like only 2 dudes in this whole place that have more than a 17 passive at the moment, so they caught you.
Worth a try.
Buttercup, you want to do anything?
Yes, Buttercup is skint, so I'm going to have a look at the job board.
Okay. Investigation.
Okay. Oh dear.
Skinned? Sounds painful.
Yes. Very, very poor. Well, +4 investigation. I got a 9. I
Nice.
can't even find
You
the
got a-
board.
You got a 9. As you look at the board, there are several need bodyguard for the night,
Oh.
looking for security for the night, need a package delivered from one side of town to the other. A lot of 2 and 3 gold jobs. There is one for a Kanku that's worth a lot more.
I take that one if it can be done in a night.
And a tiefling. And a tiefling.
And a tiefling. I mean, you can take the frost poster. It definitely won't be done in a night, but sure.
That's a good point. I haven't been given the frost thing.
No.
No, I'm going to take that then, so I can be part of this. Now I feel part of the gang.
Okay.
Right. So, what are these security ones?
A couple of them are like, you need to guard a construction site during the night so nobody comes and steals like equipment. Another one is somebody's given a speech. You need to just work security. Another one is there's a party and they need a couple of bouncers.
Oh, I might do one of those then. I'll tell the other ones where I'm going that I'm going to do some bouncer work.
Okay, so you grab the bouncer job.
Yeah. And the frost
That is a
job.
3 gold payout.
Yeah.
Okay, Hymnri, or Buttercup tells you she's gonna take a job.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. I've got to try and earn enough money that we can teleport somewhere.
You need help?
Yeah, I think so. More the merrier.
Alright, I'll go get Grumble.
Mr. Grumble want to come to a party?
Probably.
He just seems to grumble like in the corner, just sad, staring at the floor.
Right, I'll go up to Grumble. Right, we've got a job. All you need to do is stand on the door and say, your name's not down, you're not coming in. That's it. That's all you got to do.
Maybe there is a cook at this place we are going, and maybe
Oh.
Mr. Grumble can speak to him.
Well, it's a party, so yeah, there probably is a cook or some sort of food.
Mr. Grumble is in.
Let us go and be bouncers.
Don't
For
say that
3
word too
gold.
much, he might start bouncing.
I'm not bouncing at the moment. This bouncing job doesn't seem to have much bouncing in it.
Okay. So do you all 3 go do that?
Yeah, I'm going to leave a note with the front desk of this place to say exactly where we are, and that when he turns up, he wants to join us. There's 3 gold in it for him. Though hopefully that doesn't mean we've got to split it. Otherwise, I've got 1 gold.
Well, you will. That's up to you guys. After you do the job, you can split it as 1 gold each, or give somebody all of it.
I don't need it.
Split it however you want.
I desperately do.
Mr. Grumble's just going along for fun. Mr. Grumble has also not heard you, and has started practicing his bouncing.
Okay.
He's just gently bobbing up and down.
Let's,
Okay.
yeah, we'll leave a message to say where we are.
Okay. In case Xerix shows up.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head over to the building. It's a fairly nice building. You meet with the manager. They explain that one of you needs to just be the bouncer, and the other 2 can sort of be freelance guards.
Yes, can I recommend that Mr. Grumble here guards the kitchen?
The kitchen doesn't need guarding.
You never know. Pie thieves everywhere.
Yes!
I mean, the 2 inside are free to walk around and be wherever they want.
Oh, of course. Well, I'll stand
Alright,
at the
you said
front,
that.
and you 2 walk around. We may have a 4th turning up. So, but I will keep an eye out for them. Is there a list of people you don't want in?
I have the list for whoever the bouncer is of who can come in.
Right. Okay.
You
give
want
me
to be
the
the
list.
bouncer?
Yeah, I don't know if I've learned to read yet. So,
You know how to read.
Well, she didn't
You
know. That was one of the
absolutely-
things. She didn't know how to read. I mean, I know she's got intelligence, but I don't know if she's learned to read yet.
Haven't we
No.
Well,
gone through?
yeah.
You were an investigator.
Yeah.
You would have had to have known how to read.
Oh no, that got covered. I was more of the SWAT team than the investigator.
What?
You don't know how to read.
No. So I might need someone at the front to read the note with me.
I'll do that, considering I'm
Okay.
the only one who reads here, apparently.
Yeah.
50% literate party.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. So aren't you glad
describes us
now
well.
that I didn't turn up in that little room?
So Hymnri is just doing the bouncing, or you're both doing it?
I'm doing it, and Hymri's behind me, behind telling me names.
Okay. Grumble, you are wandering around and you go into the kitchen.
brain
at some
sheaths
point,
the
I'm
muscle.
assuming.
Oh.
You're the bad cop.
Yeah.
By the way, you're wrong.
I'm
It's a 40% literate party. Shiny can't read either.
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh, that's a good thing. We've got him at
2
the
out of
front.
5 can
He
read.
can probably read Draconic.
Mm.
He will be able to also stand there and look intimidating at the door as well.
Yeah, that's my instructions are to him: is stand there, growl.
We can like sit on the roof or something, look down like menacingly.
He goes to the door and he tries to make a very serious, grumpy face, but he looks constipated.
Is that an intimidation check?
That was a failed intimidation check.
Buttercup goes round to his face and just like moves his lips over his front teeth gently. There you go.
Okay.
Then try that. Then don't scowl so much, and but stop turning red. That was also a good version. So there you go.
Thank you. So, you guys start setting up for the party.
Yeah.
After an hour goes by, Xerix. You can either keep the music you're listening to or switch back to out of combat.
Fuck this.
You can also switch over to tension if you want. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, thank God.
I'm just kidding. You concentrate for an hour on this key.
Yes.
And you teleport.
Yes.
Never would have thought to focus on those keys.
You find yourself
Please don't say what I
You
think
find-
you're gonna say. If you say what I think you're gonna say, I'm going to cry.
I don't know what you think I'm gonna say.
We'll see if you say it.
What do you? Okay. You find yourself in a room you don't recognize. There is sunlight coming through the window.
Do I see anyone in the room?
Nope.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna plot me right in front of Val Duran.
How did you get here? Well, that's not right. Power word.
Exactly. Okay, so in a room I don't recognize, huh? What's in the room?
Blinds cover the windows. There's like a really gross carpet. There's like paintings of different like scenic views. There is a desk. It's a small room. There's like a desk with a chair behind it and in front of it, as if somebody takes meetings at these desks or at this desk. There's some filing cabinets.
Is there dust in here?
It's clean.
Oh, I'm gonna go stealth. I'm gonna stealth. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, guys.
No, don't
19
die.
on my stealth
Okay,
check.
you 19. Yeah. You're invisible. You're
I'm
first
gonna look out the window. Where do I look like? What do I see?
Oh, you look out the window.
Just peek out.
Okay. Roll con save.
Are you serious? I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna do it, man. Hey.
Okay, you blink your eyes as the light has been blinding, and you're fine. You're not.
Oh,
blinded.
you asshole.
As you look out, you see workers going up and down this sort of like concrete street. You see several warehouses. My channel would still exist, I think.
No,
it just would
if
not. I
you're
wouldn't
say
be able to
something.
access it.
Yeah, if you're banned,
Oh, would it
yeah,
really?
it does.
Okay.
Same with suspensions.
Okay, we're back up.
Hey, everybody!
We're not
Welcome
banned.
to the worst stream. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, hey, giant giraffe cock, because each part will have to not be kid friendly. So there you go. Yeah, you find yourself looking out a window at what looks to be a bunch of warehouses and workers.
Do I recognize the city?
Do you recognize the city? You don't even see a city.
Well, I'm assuming I'm in a city because it's a town full of
Hey,
workers.
made it to the beginning of the stream. Yeah, you
Yay,
did, Maury.
Hi, I'm Ogre, and I'm playing Buttercup.
I'm a robe.
Oh wait, I'm joined by Charlotte.
I didn't get to say it. I'm
Yeah.
here, I'm a robe.
You're a robe?
A tiefling robe made out of tieflings.
Okay.
I'm
I
Hymnri.
mean, there's no way to determine where you are via the city from the angle that you are looking at warehouses.
Okay. Are the warehouses on the water?
No.
Okay. I don't like this. Okay, I'm going to just rifle around very stealthily to see if I know whose office.
Okay. Go for it. Investigation check.
I rolled a fucking 8.
You rolled an 8. Okay. You look around on the desk. You find some papers that are signed Reinhardt Kirst and Laura Verona.
Ooh!
Laura, what?
Verona.
Is that the character? Is that the NPC that one of my characters went and talked to?
No. Well, maybe. I don't remember.
Didn't Rex go talk to her?
Irrelevant right now.
No.
You're not that
I'm
character.
trying to make sure. I'm trying to know if that's the right person I'm thinking.
It's possible.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I'm looking for my screenshot. Hang on. Pause. I'm pulling up my screenshot.
Of what?
The map.
Of the crazy board?
Yeah.
I can just put the crazy board back.
Well, I mean, I guess that works too. I just want to make sure her name was not Anna. Okay, we're good. Do I? Do I? I'm gonna open up the drawers. Is there anything in there?
Papers.
Do I see any keys?
No.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh fuck. Is there anywhere I can hide in here?
Not particularly. Under the desk.
I'm gonna close the drawers. I'm gonna put everything back the way it was. I'm going to look out the door. Do I see anything? I'm gonna peek out a little bit.
Okay. You peek out the door. You see workers and warehouses.
No, I mean
People
like
yelling.
No one seems to be coming this way though, right?
You can make a perception.
Even with a passive of 16.
With a passive of 16, you don't seem to see anybody heading that way.
18.
With a perception of 18, you don't seem to see anybody heading that way.
I'm going to look out. I'm gonna just like turn. I'm gonna like turn into like a worker that I see, and I'm just gonna walk out.
Okay.
And I'm going to like look for a back area to like look for like a porta potty or something.
What were you doing coming out of Miss Verona's office?
Who said that?
One of the people standing around.
I'm new here. Sorry.
Get back to work.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna head back to work. By that I mean go find like a porta potty or something, and then I'm gonna focus on one of the other keys.
Okay. Well, there's no porta potty.
So what do they gotta do if they gotta go to the bathroom?
Piss on the ground.
What if they gotta take a shit?
Poop on the ground.
Oh man.
This is
Those
Cleveland.
workers.
Somebody will press digitation that later.
You
Oh,
turned
this is
into
Hogwarts.
You're at Cleveland.
I'm going to go to. Do I know the name Laura Verona?
You make a history check.
With a 19.
What? It's Reinhardt's assistant.
So I know I'm in Millhart, or wherever they're located at.
With your 19, yeah.
With my
You're in Millhart.
okay.
Crow, you didn't specify what item.
Did I
You
not?
just said, can I buy one of these at some point? I don't know what these are.
Did I not put the link in?
No. You did not.
Anyways, I'm going to head away from the work site, right?
Yes, you can buy one of those at some point.
I'm gonna head away from the work site, and as I'm heading away from the work site, I just kind of look like a normal.
Okay.
Like someone who's walking down the street, and then I'm gonna go find like a pub or something. Focus on key number 2.
Focus on key number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go to a teleport house. I'm gonna ask where the nearest teleport house is.
This is right over there.
Thank you. And I'm going to change the music back to default, and I'm gonna head to Fogwell Bay.
Okay.
And then when I get to Fogwell Bay, I'm gonna go to a park.
Well, so you pay your money.
And I
Go to a park.
with a porta potty.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna go into the porta potty.
Okay.
I'm gonna stomp on the floor.
Okay. You fall.
Thank you. I look like my normal self.
Okay.
Is
What?
What happened?
He was in
is Demora
disguise.
around?
He went to a porta potty, kicked the floor, and he fell through the floor.
Hey, is Demora around?
No, she's not.
No. Who's here?
I mean, just kind of like hand out to the room.
Okay, I need to talk to Demora. Where is she?
I don't know.
No. I walk into the lobby area, like the common area.
Okay.
Hey, can anyone do me a favor and cast Sending?
It'll cost you
Oh, come on. How much?
a gold.
All right. Tell Demora I need to talk to her, please. It's important. It's about Mason Berryland.
You watch the person cast Sending.
Give them the gold.
All right. Well, she'll come find you.
All right. If she did she say how long she'll take?
No.
Can I give you another gold and you can ask her to get here as soon as possible because I have a lot of information.
It didn't sound like it was going to be soon,
Oh.
considering she said she'll come find you.
Can you just tell her to come soon, please? It's about there's an imposter on a throne. There's just a lot of stuff.
Gold.
I give him a gold. Has it been a week since last time I got paid from them?
Yeah.
And it's 10, right? Not 15.
It's 5.
5. I was way off. Getting my factions.
Cast it again. She'll come find you when she's done.
I start just hanging out. What do I see? Because I don't really know what it is down here.
You just hang out.
Yeah, well, I wonder. Well, I asked a question of like, what do I see down here? Like, what's it like down here? Because I don't remember.
It's just a very small bunker.
There's not a bar.
No.
Okay, I will head.
There's like a table.
I will head out the back way,
Okay.
and then I will. As I leave, I go back into my dragon self,
Okay.
and I will.
Could you stop cutting grass? We're playing D&D.
Jeez, man.
You're the only one who heard it.
I figured I was the only one that can hear it.
And then I'm going to head to the nearest bar.
Okay, you head to the nearest bar.
What the fuck was
To
that?
do what?
Actually, no. You know, I'll head to the guild hall because
It sounded like
that's
an Animal Crossing
where
laughing.
I would go. So I'll head to the guild hall.
Oh, I was
Okay.
rubbing something out on my couch sheet.
You were rubbing something out, huh?
He was rubbing Buttercup out.
Yes.
So, you
I'm rather attached
Head
to my
to the
characters.
you head to the guild hall.
Yes.
To do what?
I'm gonna go up to the desk. Hello. I was wondering if you have seen my adventuring party. Describes the group.
Oh, yeah. Are you the one that is supposed to like go meet them?
I guess I was the one who teleported away on accident.
On accident?
Long story.
Yeah, the half orc told me to tell you where they are. Blah tells you where they are.
How long of a walk is it?
It was 15 minutes.
They'll be fine. He's gonna. He's gonna head to the Capitol building.
Okay. All right, you three roll d20s.
Oh. I got an 11.
Okay.
6.
Holy fuck, a 4.
Would you like to lucky that, either one of you?
Sure, why not?
I've got to get luck. So.
20.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Nat 20.
Okay. No, Charlotte. Is that what you said?
Mhm.
We will start with Grumble. How about that? Grumble, you, as the party gets started, you head straight to the kitchen.
Yes.
And through some sheer stroke of luck, the cook is an SMR as well, who's also missing an arm. And you guys have this incredible ratatouille experience together where he teaches you how to cook.
Does Grumble sit on his head?
No. roll an intelligence check to see how much information you retain.
Wait, were these rolls for how well we were doing our job, or?
This is just what happens to you during the night.
9.
Okay, you remember like half of it.
Okay, Grumble has learned to make risotto.
And several other things, but yes. Grumble has a night of not bodyguarding and just
Cook
wonderful cooking experience. Hymnri, at one point, a couple people try to hit on the tiefling that is like standing as the bouncer, and one of them is a little over aggressive to the point where you just have to clock them in the face.
Who, I'm the tiefling?
Yes, they're
Oh.
hitting on you. Buttercup, your night goes smoothly.
Yeah. If I see the people
As-
hitting on the tiefling, as it were, I will also clock. I will throw them
Clock
out.
the other end?
Physically. Yeah.
Okay, so Hymnri, you punch him, and then
I physically throw them.
Buttercup, you just pick him up and direct them out of the party.
That's where we find out that was the groom, and
Ramen's really trying to be intimidating, but he is just not intimidating.
Did I have a bachelor party on my neck or something?
A couple of people walk past the dragon, they're like, "Oh," and try to like give him pets, and he just is like, "I love pets."
we've softened
Kids are
him.
cruel.
Yeah, you've domesticated this dragon. He really is just, he's really just the mascot throughout the night. But otherwise, you all, it's not a really long thing. It wasn't like a long get together or anything. It's a few hours. You guys get paid your 3 gold, and well, you guys each get tipped a gold.
Oh,
And then
I'll give it to
you may
Buttercup.
pick up your money from the guild hall.
I will share the money round.
I will give you 2 gold.
Oh, thank you.
So you're gonna get 4 gold total, and Grumble, you get 2 unless you're also giving it.
Seeing Hymnri give Butler Buttercup the money. Grumble's gonna follow suit.
Okay, so you get 6 gold there, Buttercup.
Oh, yes. I'm up to 37 gold.
Means you can tell
Mr.
them.
Grumble has 9.
Oh, I'm so... Buttercup is really touched by this generosity and group hugs.
Oh.
Also, as you guys turn in the job at the guild hall, the desk guy, a guy who told me to watch out for, showed up. He came in and left. I assume he went to meet up with you guys. That was a while ago.
Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
Either way, Mr. Grumble has learned something new today. Mr. Grumble can make risotto. Mr. Grumble will dish out risotto to Hymnri and Buttercup, and he would like them to sample it.
I share mine with Ramen, and yes, we shall sample this risotto.
Go ahead and roll d20 for taste.
Should we roll it, or should Mr. Grumble roll it for cooking?
No, it's you guys.
Oh, okay.
You guys roll for taste.
Okay, I got a 15, and
You like it?
Ramen got a 12.
He likes it. Hymnri, you like it?
Oh,
It's all good all around.
see?
Mr. Grumble's just glowing with pride.
What you need now is a
And
bag
Ashamar energy.
a bag of risotto.
Telling you, man, the walking food truck. That's what you guys are gonna be.
What we wanted to see up there was not one with bouncing, but one with catering, wasn't there? Well, there's a catering job they've got going. We can do that. Well, that didn't quite work out how I planned it. He didn't turn up, so I guess we've got to wait for Zach to find us.
Who? Who's that?
Yeah, him. That's my pet name for him. That's a...
Roll for seduction.
No.
Are
My
you trying to
character
seduce
is
him?
not.
Hymnri, are you trying to do anything?
I'm just gonna buy a drink and wait.
Grumble, you trying to do anything?
Nope, Grumble is reveling in his risotto success.
Buttercup, are you trying to do anything?
No, I think I will wait as well. I think we need to try and get the party together, so I shall go and have a drink with Hymnri.
Ramen, are you doing anything?
Yeah, he's coming
No.
to have a drink as well.
Okay.
Milk.
Growing dragon, he needs his milk.
Yes.
Grumble will join him. Grumble will also have the milk.
Out of the same bowl.
Grumble will also have it
Oh,
in a
shit.
bowl.
Oh, fuck. I had that
Next to
idea.
each other, licking out of a bowl.
They're both on the floor.
Yeah.
We're 2 moms with our kids.
Yeah.
All right, Xerix, what you doing?
So as I get there, do I see the lady at the desk?
You went to a bar?
No, I said the Capitol building.
Right. Yeah, you different secretary at this point.
Okay, I will walk up. Excuse me.
Yes.
Is Mr. Dromelin?
I believe.
Could you let him know that I would like to speak to him? My friends were here earlier. We are being sent here on Lacey just sent that, and I show my badge. I just have some follow-up questions for him.
I mean, I can. He probably won't see you right now, but I can do that.
Could you just find out for me? I'd really appreciate it.
Walk back. Comes back. He is not seeing anyone right now.
Did he say when he will be able to see me?
No.
All right. Well, thank you. And is there a restroom around here?
Yes. Describes where the restroom is.
He's gonna go use the restroom.
Okay.
And then gonna have a really long, hard.
Mm-hmm.
What? A really long, hard what?
In the restroom?
Think.
Mhm.
Think.
Oh, think. Okay, I didn't hear that word.
Okay. So I guess he's not gonna do what I want him to do. But
Well, then just do it.
nah,
just do it,
because
yeah.
I want to do it for content.
I mean, well, it's been a stressful day. If his head needs to unracks in the
That's
bathroom with a very
fine.
long, hard
Everyone needs to do
thing,
it.
you know, sometimes it's what you gotta do.
Xerix, what are you doing?
We've been on the road a long
You know,
time. It's about
he's
time we
actually
had some
gonna
free
use.
time.
He's actually gonna use the restroom. Does
Hmm.
he see where Hagar's office is?
I mean, you see two giant wooden double doors at the end of the hallway. One elven man and elven woman are flanking the doors.
I thought Voxy was a dragon. Or is that a... Oh, I'm thinking of Austin.
That is
Voxy.
not the right Voxy.
Sorry. I'm gonna walk over to the door, just like admire it. Is that where Mr. Drommel?
Is that where Mr. Drummel what?
Like, is that his office?
Yeah.
Those are fancy doors.
They're for the premiere.
The what?
The premiere.
Oh, is that what you call the leader government here?
That is what the head of the Sunset Coast is titled, yes.
I see. Do you know when he's going to be taking people? Again, my friends came by earlier. Tiefling, half-orc, and Asimar.
You can ask the secretary. She can make you an appointment.
Oh, boy. Well, alright, thank you. And he's just going to head back to the hall. Very, very, he looks flustered.
Okay. Eventually, Xerix walks into the guild hall.
Flustered.
Y'all see him.
Oh, hello.
Hi, welcome. Yes, we're having drinks. Where have you been? You sort of disappeared.
Oh, I have so much to catch you up on.
Is this a catch up at the bar or a catch up in private?
The latter.
Oh, right.
I don't have the other. Because it did use my sending charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Grumble, do you know sending?
Mr. Grumble does not. Mr. Grumble is unfamiliar with this spell.
I'm gonna go. One moment. I'm gonna go up to the desk. Who's the guild leader? I know it's definitely not Grim anymore.
The guild leader is not a thing, I don't think yet, so I will make them up, I guess.
Gosh.
It's Jim. For now, it's Jim. Until Jim gets fired, it's
This
Jim.
is a human male with
It's a human man named
with
Jim.
10s across the board. I will walk up to Jim. Jim.
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you. Xerix Nazenian. Do you know sending?
No.
Do you have a sending stone to Grim?
Yes. No, well, no. I have a sending stone to Rue.
Ooh, interesting. Could you... okay. So you know about the whole Valderan issue that's been going on the continent, right? Jack Eldazi and all that stuff?
No.
Oh, you didn't hear about, like, the Death Knight, or whatever they're called, that tried to kill people in Rayleigh?
I heard about somebody attacked Opie that was like a death knight.
Yeah, that was Jack Eldazi. Could you get Grim or Lonnie here for me? Say that it's related to everything that's been going on regarding King Aeon, the two Rayleigh Kings, Jack Eldazi. Preferably both, if they'll both come. But and ask them to bring Lacey.
Do you want me to ask if two marshals can just come here and bring the Archmage of
How do you
Rayleigh?
feel about the Veil?
I don't feel anything. They're dead.
Yeah, well, you know how like they like to infiltrate governments and all that fun stuff?
Well, I mean, they did
Yeah,
do that,
yeah,
but sure.
yeah. That it's happening again with a different organization, and I have information, and I want to tell them because their names came up as people that could be potential problem. So I want to make sure they know they might have a target on their back.
He pulls out a sending stone. I mean, Grim will be here tomorrow.
What about Lonnie?
She's not coming.
Right? I'll walk back over to the group. Thank you. I'll walk back over to the group. What time of day is it, by the way?
It's getting to be nighttime.
We should talk about this tomorrow because I don't want to have to go over it twice, and we should tell Grim and maybe Lacey if.
Oh, do we need to teleport back to Moon's Landing then?
No. Grim's coming here. We need to be here because we have to figure out what's going on with the government. But I think we should just all get it out at once, not have to talk about it multiple times. So.
If you think that's the best, then okay.
It's a lot. So. I'm going to turn in for the night. And I'm going to head up to one of the rooms, Guild Hall.
Okay. Does anybody want to do anything?
I'm tempted to take one of the guard jobs, I have to admit, though. I don't.
You can.
Yeah, I've got a feeling I'm going to be exhausted tomorrow.
None of them are an all-night thing.
Oh, in that case, I'll go and do one of the guard jobs to earn a bit of extra coin.
Okay. You grab a 4 gold one.
Yay, that'll do.
Does anybody join him on that, or does Hymnri and Grumble have their own agendas?
All more than welcome to come and join me, but if not, me and Rahman here, he can be my guard dragon, and we can patrol the grounds.
Steal a guard job at the same time?
How the fuck?
I mean, there's a bunch of
a
bunch of guard jobs that are at some are similar times, some are different times, some are later in the night.
I'll take
They're
one
not
that
at the
sort
same
of,
place, obviously.
Yeah, I'll take one that sort of starts now, and
I figured you would take one that wouldn't keep you out all night.
yes, that is a a better plan than my one. So yes, I'll take that plan.
So yeah, I mean, you can grab one if you want, Hymnri. You can take a job and get some money if you want.
Also taking one
Or
that
you
starts
can-
right now.
Okay, you grab another one. Grab a 3 gold one. Oh my good lord!
Final Fantasy.
Why?
So relaxing.
1 second. Un momento.
Guys.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, I can hear you still.
Ow, my freaking hair.
Luke, we can hear you.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm freaking out a little bit, guys.
Why?
Because I'm connecting a lot of dots. The dots are being connected. This is
We suddenly got a lot of information that's going to help us forward.
And that I haven't realized.
Yeah, because I'm realizing things. I'm realizing very important things.
So I think a lot of this means more to you than it does to us at the moment, because you've got obviously the extra knowledge that we haven't got.
Yeah.
That and
ticking a lot more
also
boxes.
that and I think part of it is just like I'm realizing certain things just about the world a little bit more.
Right. Because this is where it's going to turn out to be good that you have got this background knowledge that we haven't got, because we're obviously missing a lot of things that are obvious to you as they were. So this is going to work out good for us, I think.
This fucking... I can't believe I missed this name like 3 fucking times. I looked over here.
Well,
missed it.
none of you should need to have... No, this campaign runs without you having to have any sort of prior hand knowledge. So
it's... I'm not saying it's because of like my prior knowledge. I just like something clicked in my brain and I've started connecting a lot of dots. Before I go to bed, actually, I would like to do something.
So those two... Hold on. Those two go do guard jobs. Grumble, what do you do?
Grumble is going to secretly follow Hymnri on her guard job.
I mean, you can certainly try and secretly follow the monstrous passive perception that is Hymnri. Go for it.
I wanted to talk to Grumble before I turned in.
Well,
8.
I mean, Hymnri. I mean,
I think
do I
see
even
him.
need to say anything?
Is he wandering behind you going, Henry, don't see me, Henry, don't see me, Henry, don't see me?
You're being followed by a very not stealthy Grumble.
Mm-hmm.
I just got this image of Grumble wandering along. I am the shadow in the night. You can't see me. I am the thing in the dark that you are unaware of.
I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it.
I am the shadow.
Do you want to do anything about that, Hymnri?
No.
Okay, you just let him follow
Yeah.
you.
You see the shadow? No, you don't. You don't see anything. You don't see me. I am this shadow. I own this shadow.
You two head off to do a guard job. You, Buttercup, and the sun head off to do a guard job.
The sun.
Xerix, you're like, wait, there's more, but wait, there's more, and you run downstairs. Grumble's gone.
I run out the building. Do I see Grumble?
You make a perception check.
He's trying to stealth, and I have a passive 8, and I ran out.
You can make a perception check.
Oh. 24.
Yeah, you see.
I run after him. Grumble!
Well, if I didn't see him now.
Now you do.
Definitely.
Definitely.
And just like got his finger on his mouth going, shh, Grumble is being
I need the book. I need that book you have.
What book?
The journal.
What journal?
The journal from the crazy guy, Parrot, the bird person.
Oh, the parrot. Mr. Grumble
Yeah.
reaches into the bag of holding and pulls it out.
I'll give it back tomorrow.
Grumble's gonna make a new stealth check.
And then I'm gonna
So
run back
used-
to the guild hall.
I'm so used to him saying reach into the bag of patisserie that
Yeah.
That's what you thought he was
It's
gonna say.
weird hearing him say anything else.
Well, Grumble, you thought you were stealthy before. You're definitely stealthy now.
Awesome.
Hymnri, he's definitely not stealthy.
Yep.
He's still following you.
He's standing underneath a street light going, I am light.
Okay.
I thought I was dark and now I am light.
Okay. You guys do that. You take your guard jobs. At one point, Buttercup, during your guard job,
No.
you watch as a dragonborn comes up to you. Excuse me.
Yes?
Are you Buttercup?
Yes, I am. Yes, and this is spicy ramen.
He's hitting on you.
My guard
Oh,
dragon.
a dragon.
Yes.
It's nice. I am an assistant to Mr. Drummel.
Oh, right, yes.
You had asked for a list of all of the council members,
Oh, yes, please. Yes, if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
and he will hand that to you.
Okay. Sorry, what the hell is that? Is that how much
Why'd
damage
you
I took?
roll?
Yeah.
Why'd you roll that?
I only rolled 1 in that entire thing.
So here you go. I'm just gonna put this in the D&D, but this is the entire list of literally every council member minus Hagar.
Okay. Buttercup looks at it and goes, yeah, game changer. Right.
Uh,
Then
he
turns it around the other way.
also says, oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Ignore my
Thank you
DM.
very
Luke.
much of that. And she folds it up and sticks it. Has she got a bag of holding? Does? Yes, she does. And I shall stick it in my bag of holding.
Okay. I also got this on the way out from our secretary. This is apparently a note to you. Hang out with a tiefling, right?
Yes, I do. Yes.
This is a note that was left at our desk for her. If you could give that to her.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I shall take the note then. Yes.
Why am I suddenly nervous?
And
Okay.
also, Ron, can you remind me to give this note to Hymnri?
Yes.
Thank you.
And roll d20.
Oh, me? Right. Okay. 6.
Your night goes off without any problem.
But the building slide is slowly getting smaller and smaller. I could have sworn there was a pile of bricks here. Oh well.
Hymnri, roll a d20.
A D20. Oh.
2.
It might be interesting to just leave that.
You want to luck that or keep it?
Keep it.
I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. At one point, there is like a group of young Yunyans who try and climb over the fence.
Yunion.
And you
Onions?
kind of
Onions.
Yunyans.
Young onions.
Just like, there's like some young elves and some young dragonborn. It's just a group of kids. They try to kind of climb over the fence, and you just shoo them away.
Shoot.
I thought that
Shoo.
that sounded like you said
Shoo them
Like
away.
shooting kids is bad.
Unless
No,
It's
it's
not.
bad. it's bad. Even if they were wearing a suicide vest, it's still bad.
Grumble, is there anything you want to do?
Grumble
I didn't
also
mean to do that.
roll a d20 to see how his night goes. Grumble rolls a 7.
Are you going to be near Hymnri, or are you going to hide?
I'm gonna hide somewhere nearby, somewhere I can keep an eye on
Okay.
her.
Okay, so you stalk Hymnri.
Hey, I'm not the only one who stalks people.
And at one point, a guy comes over, smokes a cigar, and tosses the cigar into your bush that you're hiding into, and it just misses you.
Grumble flings it right back.
Oh, it's a awakened bush, and he runs away.
Grumble growls in a plant-like manner.
In a plant-like manner. Okay. Otherwise, all of your guys' nights go off pretty
Onion.
unbothered. Unbothered. And
So-
Xerix, you are doing whatever you're doing.
So, Charlotte, do you have digital notes of what is in Parrot's book or not?
No,
Luke,
but I can take a
you write it
picture
down?
of it.
Could you take a picture of it and then send it to me, please?
Okay.
That way I don't have to ask Luke about it as I read through it.
I hope you can read my handwriting.
Well,
Probably.
we will find out. Do you write in
It's in
cursive?
Dutch.
If it's in
What is
Dutch-
cursive?
Hugs can get that.
Okay, good. You don't write in cursive.
No, she does write in cursive.
What is
Wait.
cursive?
The letters are all connected.
Oh yeah, that's how I write. Why everyone always disturbed by the fact I write in cursive?
No,
Because nobody writes in cursive.
I
I
mean,
do.
especially not me. I write in all caps and very small letter.
Most people don't write in cursive.
I do.
At least over here.
Yeah, I
At least
do.
over here.
Most people.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone in this kind of country does, because
Yeah.
most people at least. That's how we're taught how to write.
There
It
you
is
go.
true. Yes.
That's
Oh,
what
that's
was
I mean, we were
described.
taught how to write that way too.
That's not
but
as
it's
bad
just,
as I thought it was gonna be.
It's
Okay.
just still
Well,
not a thing
I have
people
trouble reading
kinda do.
cursive sometimes. So. Jack of Bowsy.
Okay, so you have that.
You can probably guess what some things are.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I need that. I'm gonna pin that.
Whoa!
Um,
Apparently I didn't loop the default music.
Oh.
That caught me way off guard.
I probably misspelled a lot of things as well.
that's fine. It doesn't matter as long as I can get the gist of it. Where's the John Smith
I
thing? That's the one. I'm looking
Guarantee you didn't.
It's kind of
spell
in the
things
middle.
right, because I don't
for.
spell
King
things.
John Smith, please. What's this going? Oh, hello,
It's-
Rhythm.
Rhythm, you are.
John Smith replaced question mark with cross through it.
What is this at the bottom left? Is that the Isla one?
Bottom left, there's Raven and Isla as well.
Okay. Under.
I mean, I spelled Isla how I think you spell Isla, but that's not
Yeah,
how you
that's
spell
fine.
Isla.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Vander. What's
your
my?
your guys' night goes off without a hitch. Eventually, you all head back.
Well, no, there
to
was
the
something
guild
else I
hall.
wanted to do.
Oh.
But I want to ask this real quick. Top right under Ollivander. What is that?
Molzarinth. Undead.
Molzarinth,
Question
okay.
mark, question mark.
Thank you. And then I would like to. I forgot what else I wanted to do now. Because I'm busy trying to do whatever Beautiful Minds it. Never mind.
Okay. You guys, your nights go off without a hitch. Hymnri, Grumble, you guys get back before Buttercup does. You can either go to bed or wait for Buttercup.
Oh, wait.
Grumble's going to go wait on the roof.
Okay. You how?
Grumble will first try to acrobatics his way up.
Sure. Cartwheels up the side of the building.
Sorry, just I meant athletics. I was like just brute strength.
That's also fine.
22.
You climb to the roof. It's fine.
Awesome. Grumble's going to stay there and watch out for Buttercup.
Okay. Hymnri, at one point, while you're waiting, the guy at the front desk comes over to you. Hi, somebody was in here looking for your guys' group, and I thought you had all left, so I just told them to come back. Do you know Arias Teray?
Do we?
You know of him. We figured that out, remember? That was the thing that we figured out about Parrot.
Parrot hired a guild member. His name was Arias Teray.
Oh,
Parrot said he got killed.
right. What was the question?
Do we know
You
him?
know an Arias Teray?
Yes. Why?
Okay.
He's supposed to be dead,
He-
by the way.
He came in and asked to talk with your group.
And he'll be back then?
I told him to come back tomorrow.
Okay.
But he's dead.
I guess not.
Fuck. Okay.
So he leaves. Buttercup, Ramen, you both show up.
I'm
Right.
confused.
After a little
Was
while.
that at the guild? hall?
Grumble, you see. Yes,
Okay.
that is at the guild hall.
Okay. I missed
Grumble, you
that.
see them. You see Buttercup and Ramen walking toward the guild hall.
I thank the person as well, by the way.
That's okay.
Grumble waves to Ramen.
Oh, I'll let Ramen go up to the roof because I'm sure he'd want to sit with Grumble up on the roof rather than be stuck indoors. So Ramen can go up
Should
there.
I?
Of course,
Should I bring him the carpet so he can get down easier?
it's more fun if you don't. Just make
Why
sure he
is
doesn't.
that?
Well, there's a thing called a pratfall, and as long as he doesn't kill himself, it's hilarious. But just make sure he doesn't fall.
Okay.
He got up there okay.
Remember-
He can get down fine.
Okay. You remember you have that note. You wanted me to remind
Oh
you.
yes. Thank you very much. Yes, I had forgotten. Right, she goes running in with the note.
Okay. Hymnri, you watch Buttercup bursting into the guild hall.
Oh, hey, Buttercup.
Oh, I have a note for you, and I go and thrust it straight at her, and then I take it back and realise I've given her the list of names, and then thrust the real note at her.
So you have the list of names and a note.
Yeah.
I'll open the note.
You open the note?
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay.
Secret!
I'm scared.
You can choose to do whatever you want afterwards.
Oh god.
Keep it to yourself or tell people.
It's all coming together.
I love it when a plan comes together.
I love it when I get notes.
I love it when a note explodes.
What?
I love it when a book explodes, turning the king of a country into bits and pieces.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know, that happens. On the daily.
On the daily.
All day, every day, am I right?
Have we had a pee break? Yeah, we have.
Them kings, they just can't stop themselves from exploding.
They're exploding kings everywhere.
No!
Well, I think what Luke just sent Charlotte is bad.
Maybe it's a free level.
Maybe it's a free level.
I'm expecting a rage quit from Charlotte based on her reaction. Oh, I think Charlotte. Wait, Charlotte, are you alive?
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Do you do anything with that, or do you stay quiet?
Does she do a strange reaction in front of Buttercup? Was that?
That's up to her.
Fuck. What were we doing at the moment?
Well, you and me are standing at the bar.
I mean, did we have a goal at the moment?
Yes.
Hagar had said you can work with his bodyguards to find out who is infiltrating his government. That's what you guys had most recently sort of set out to do. But if you not want to do that, obviously.
Isn't it one of the hags we think is infiltrating it?
It's the Aboleth said it was Isla.
The
Right.
sea hag.
The sea
Big
hag,
hag.
yeah.
Fuck.
Buttercup looks at you and says, well, I like you, but, not like that. You seem to have gone very pale, Miss Hymnri.
I'm going to get up. And do we have a room?
Mm-hmm. You guys have several rooms if you want them.
I'm gonna go into a room and lock the door.
Okay.
Without saying a thing.
Oh, can I have the list of names back, please?
Did you take it back?
No.
She handed it to you.
Oh, I'll throw it.
Oh,
She slides it from underneath the door.
thank you. Do you need anything?
No enter.
I'll reach into the bag of butchery and slide some bacon underneath the door. Bacon makes everything good.
Bacon starts peeking underneath your door, Hymnri.
I'll take it.
And bacon disappears.
And Buttercup will go to her room, I suppose.
Why are you sitting on the roof?
Mr. Grumble likes high places sometimes, especially at night.
Why does night make it different?
Breathe like Mr. Grumble.
A little bit of breath
Gonna use
comes
the
out.
restroom real quick.
Is it not a good night?
They are all good nights.
But it is better up high, is it not?
I suppose.
And that is why Mr. Grumble is here.
I see. I'm supposed to assist you whenever you get down.
Oh, do not worry. Mr. Grumble is used to roofs and high places.
I see.
Mr. Grumble also has a spell, so Mr. Grumble cannot fall and damage himself.
Oh. Does it have something to do with your wing, like mine?
Oh, is similar, yes. But Mr. Grumble is also sorcerer. Mr. Grumble can cast Featherfall.
I do not understand what you mean, but I will take your word for it.
Imagine Miss Buttercup were to fall off a cliff, but you were not there. If Mr. Grumble was there, Mr. Grumble could cast upon her a spell that would make her fall gently, so she does not hurt herself.
This is possible with magic.
Yes, magic makes many things possible. But one thing it does not make possible is how nice the night is when you are up high.
Oh. Ice breath.
You and Ramen sit on the roof for as long as you wish, Grumble.
Mr. Grumble's going to sleep up here tonight.
He will probably not do that. As soon as you fall asleep, he probably hops off and goes to wherever Buttercup is sleeping.
Yeah, I'll leave my door unlocked. I'll leave my window unlocked. He can come in there.
I don't know if he can fit through the window.
In that case, I'll leave the door unlocked.
He will walk in the door. Are you? Do you want to do anything with the night, Buttercup, before you go to bed?
No, I think I'm done. I think we're sort of waiting for the meet-up tomorrow when we might get some progress, get some stuff.
Okay. Xerix?
I DM'd you what I wanted.
You DM'd me?
Yes, sir. Unless I sent that to Charlotte, which would be odd.
I didn't get anything.
Charlotte.
You sent it to me.
See, this is why I just shouldn't DM people that isn't who. Okay.
I mean, you pinned all the council members.
Yeah, I sent it to Charlotte, but it wasn't anything too major, so.
I wish to summon my Dark Master.
I do that, and then
I got that DM and I was like, huh, that was not meant for me.
no, and he didn't say anything, so I didn't know. And then I forgot what else I was gonna say.
But I'll see it. But
and then I don't hear anything from Demora.
No, you do not hear anything from Demora.
Okay, then I will wait, and I will go to.
Demora will come find you.
I
as she
know.
said.
I know. I will go to sleep with my room beautiful minded, and I have like papers laid all across, and I've like pulled out my own papers and tried to make my own crazy board, but a mobile crazy board.
Okay.
So yeah. Oh, also I start reading a little bit of histories about the the countries.
Okay. Hymnri, do you want to do anything?
I don't know.
Well, who would I ask?
I don't know. Fuck.
When I can't make a decision in D&D, I just roll for it.
Yep.
But then again, I am chaotic as a character, so...
It is up to you, Charlotte.
I'm also
Whatever
chaotic.
Hymnri would do.
But why would it? What? Does he care? Not gonna do anything.
Not
No,
gonna
I'm just
do
gonna roll on
anything.
it. I fucking rolled D2.
You just type in /R D
/roll D2. You could also just have rolled a D4 and done 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 is your options.
You know, I rolled it without
No.
deciding what number meant what. That's how panicked I am.
Well, well, you did say you weren't.
So now just figure it out and then re-roll it.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Okay. I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything.
No.
Okay.
I mean, the
Music
first
change.
was-
Music change. What are we going to, Lou?
Here you go. If you guys want to listen along.
I'm so torn. Like,
Hey, good music. Unless it's bad for her, in which case, bad music.
put that shit on loop.
Hymnri, as you're laying in bed
Uh,
before you go to sleep. Hello again, Miss Hymnri. It is good to see you. Some people may think of me as that, but no, it is me. It is Ardar.
Okay.
As you kind of see him appear in your room.
The man who watches.
Hello.
Hello. You seem to be stressed.
Well, a little bit.
You do realize that I had told you before that your time is running short. It is time to make a decision.
But we're kind of dealing with something else right now.
Then if you wish to deal with it, that is fine. But if you do not go home soon, you may not be able to go home at all.
I assume you know about the note.
Of course.
Would he even care if he knew?
Someone's echo.
I do not know. It is merely a scare tactic.
That's what I thought.
But this is a good time to bring it up that you will need to go home soon. If you do not, it will be too late.
For what? What's going to happen?
Nothing good.
That doesn't help.
I cannot tell you.
Yup.
But you know.
Yup.
I know.
Why can't you tell me?
The gods are not very kind if I were to break their rules.
Can you at least give me something a little more?
You can save a lot of people's lives.
How does Jack even know that?
They are looking into all of you. They are trying to find ways to leverage and destroy people close to you. You have pissed them off, which is a good thing.
Destroy the people close to me?
Well, for you, that would leave one person.
One person?
Butler.
Oh, shit.
For your orc, it's her family. For Grumble, it may be other people. For Xerix, his group.
So what? Should I go home? Should I go check on Butler? What?
You may do whatever you wish, but if you do not go home, you will not be able to. Your time has run out.
Then what should I do once I'm there?
I think you'll be able to figure that out. You're an intelligent tiefling.
Sometimes I question that.
But things are happening around you.
Too much.
It is the same with Grumble. Oh my
Jeez.
goodness.
That might have been
Tear?
Chill out.
Storm God.
Was that real?
Talos? That's my thunder.
Oh, I thought
It's
that was.
raining at my house.
I thought that was my microphone rubbing up against my beard.
Dang.
No, that was really, really loud thunder.
Jeez.
That was foreshadowing thunder.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
Thanks,
all right,
David.
everyone, your family's dead.
It is pouring, raining.
Oh,
where
I want that sound effect in my Strahd campaign.
Just like Grumble is soon to run out of time with his problems as well, Buttercup will need to protect her family. Things are happening. If you do not take steps to do things to prevent them or complete other tasks, you will not have any time left.
Shouldn't we be looking at, like, the bigger picture right now? Am I allowed to be selfish and go home?
Miss Hymnri, you are allowed to do whatever you want with your life. And sometimes doing what's best for you is doing what's best for everyone. They can be the same.
Okay.
I will not be able to warn you again.
Because of the gods.
No, because I will not have time.
I thought Tyr was supposed to be helping me. Can't you, like, let him know? Like, hey.
I'm here on his suggestion.
Sorry. Are you gonna talk to the others about their time running out?
No, I am not.
Oh.
Because Tyr is not involved with the others, merely taking an interest in you.
Should I bring the others?
You do whatever you wish. Help is always useful. But you are quiet, stealthy, and if you are by yourself, the clumsy one will not be able to ruin your stealth.
I guess.
She's talking about you, He's talking about you, Grumble.
Grumble just rolls in his sleep going, rah, rah, rah.
Your nose itches in your sleep for some reason.
Grumble, sad.
And falls off the roof.
So, I hope you will make a decision. Hopefully when I see you again, it will be good circumstances.
Let's hope so.
He disappears. You may switch back to the default music.
Difficult. Long rest are had?
Long rests
Yay!
are had.
Cool.
Unless Hymnri does something.
I get my spell slot back.
Could always just go.
I get a lucky back.
Okay, long rests are had.
And then I will wake up, can clean everything up, and walk out as my dragonborn self.
Okay. You all find yourself here in the guild hall in the morning.
Fuck.
Some of us on top of it.
Some of you on top. I assumed you had climbed down, but I assumed wrong. You are still on the roof.
Grumble's actually up there with a teapot and some tea and some pastries.
How'd you get a teapot?
Grumble has it in his bag of holding.
Okay, then you have a teapot and some pastry.
Jeez, Luke. I will look around at everyone. Well, we're waiting on Grim.
For fuck's sake.
You guys can just make
Charlotte,
the decisions
Charlotte, just make the.
yourself. And
Hymnri, I'm a
just
tiefling. I'm a robe.
Spamming all of my followers.
Hi, I'm Xerix.
Online
I'm a dragonborn. I'm a warlock.
Also, big dicks.
Big
Oh,
dicks
also-
are big dicks are good.
Get these things that they can actually use to pee into a urinal. Now, what they look like is, if you just think about
There's a big lemon.
No. Did you guys know
Think about a funnel.
that the Leaning Tower of Pisa is actually just made after the artist? It leans a little bit to the left. So, you guys find yourselves here at the guild hall.
Right, well,
What do you want to do?
I've got this list of names, and I shall show them the list of names.
Sorry, right, you got ascending.
Oh, yes, I've still got
That's
sending, yes.
just what happened. You got ascending. 25 words, here we go. Hello, Buttercup. This is Grim. If you could come to my home, we could have the conversation you all wanted to have with me.
I shall send the sending back. Hello,
Mhm.
Grim, this is Buttercup. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yeah, I suddenly run out of things. I suddenly thought, oh, we haven't decided what we're going to do yet, and then that sort of. I was just about to say,
No,
we should
that's
be going,
fine.
but that's not sure yet.
Well, cool.
Actually, I
do
won't
you-
send anything back yet. Let's decide what we're doing first.
Well, do you let us know?
Oh yeah, I'll let everyone know. Yes, no, I'll keep that to myself.
I say, oh, great, let's go. We have much to talk about.
Do we not need to talk about stuff first, or is?
No, we need to talk about it with him.
Oh, okay. We need to talk about it with him. Then let's go talk about it with Grim.
All right, everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hymri is gone.
Cool.
What?
You do not see her anywhere.
Okay, cool. So, do we take that? Do the players take that as she left?
Well, you take whatever you want. She's not around.
Okay.
You
Rum.
are missing a party member. She was there when she went to bed. She's not there now.
Oh no.
Rumble's still here though, is he?
Yeah.
He's on the roof, and you guys can obviously go check her room or whatever.
Did she? She was with us though. She was with us, and then we turned around. She's gone.
I think we're retconning. I think that's what we're doing.
She didn't show up to breakfast.
Oh, she didn't
There's a
show
small
up.
retcon.
Oh, okay.
Small retcon.
In that case, I will go up to her room then if she hasn't turned up yet, and knock on the door.
Okay. Door's open.
All right.
You see 3 gold and a note.
Okay, I shall take that. Search the room, so I'll have a look round, see if she's taken her stuff or something. That's what I'm going to look for.
Investigation.
Yeah, my investigation is. What's my investigation? It's probably not that good. Oh, +4. That is good. 10.
Charlotte, did you take your stuff?
Yeah.
Her stuff's gone.
Oh dear. Right, I shall run downstairs.
Doesn't seem like there was a struggle or anything.
Right, yeah, I was about to ask that actually. Right. I shall run downstairs and tell everyone, right, she's gone, she's left 3 gold pieces and this note.
All right.
Who can read?
I got it. Come on,
Okay.
Mr. Grumble. Mr. Grumble!
Do I hear him on the roof?
I'm shouting at you from the ground.
You walk outside to yell
Yeah.
at him. So yeah.
Yes, Mr. Grumble is here. Would you like to come up? Mr. Grumble has tea.
No, I'd like you to come down here. We have things to do.
Oh, okay. Mr. Grumble will pack up his stuff and make his way down.
How so?
I'm going to athletics it again.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm reading the note.
13.
Charlotte, why don't you tell him what the note says?
Ah, okay.
Why don't you just read what your note was, because you didn't send it to me. Or you can send it to me and I can read it.
No, let's have it in the voice of Hymnri.
Okay, sure, I was gonna send it. Okay. Hi, guys.
Hi guys, welcome to my Christian Minecraft server.
No, it just says, finish our business here. I need to do something. Don't worry about me, I'll be back. Hymnri. P.S. This gold is for Buttercup from the guard job I took.
I give the gold to Buttercup.
Oh, thank you very much.
This is gonna be interesting.
Charlotte, I need you to either roll a new character or tell him or send it to me.
Or what?
If you're gonna, I need you to roll a new character, or if you have one already,
You're
I need
cutting
you to
out.
link it to me.
Yeah.
You cut out at roll a new character.
Roll a new character or?
He's probably fixed the mic.
I'm just
Trying to get it to
gonna
be
send the
fixed.
note anyway.
Charlotte,
Yes.
I need you to roll a new character or send me a character if you've already made them.
They are not level 9.
Just
Well, you will need to make them level 9.
yeah, just make him level 9. While that's happening,
Grumble.
I mean,
Grumble, you have now
now?
heard this. I mean, I gotta get your character in. So, yes, do that. What else would you do right now?
I don't know.
Grumble, you have heard Hymnri is left.
I didn't read that out loud. I just read it in my head.
Mm,
Oh, you haven't heard anything yet.
Correct. So I wait for Grumble to get down.
He got. Oh, right. What'd you roll?
Oh,
A
13.
13.
Yeah.
You scrape your knees up a little bit, but you're fine.
Awesome. Mr. Grumble is successfully on the ground.
Mr. Grumble. Hymnri would like to let you know that she needed to go do something. So she will be back. She needed to go alone. But she'll be back and she said not to worry.
Grumble's just gonna stare at him.
I'm rolling health, don't worry.
But
It was a
she
note,
wants-
Mr. Grumble.
Yeah, she wants us to go finish what we were doing here. Well, she does whatever it is she has to go do.
That was wrong.
You know what's worse about this?
You
Mr.
don't
Grumble.
roll the first D8, Charlotte. You just take the maximum. Or D10.
Grumble's
The
now
first
skin.
D10 is max.
Hymnri
Go
had all
ahead,
his
sorry.
money.
Oh, yeah, she did.
I completely forgot about that. She has all
Yeah.
my cash.
Yep. The First National Bank of Hymnri is gone.
Yeah,
So,
You know, I know that. But she didn't think about that.
yeah. I was just looking at my 40 gold
Well-
pieces and feeling very rich suddenly.
she was in a hurry, so she didn't think about but yeah, so Hymri's gone. Grumble. What do you do?
Grumble's trying to decide if he's upset or not at the moment.
And re-roll your ones on those D10s, Charlotte.
Mr. Grumble's going to panic and run for the teleport house. Hymnri!
I'm just gonna... Buttercup, can you grab him?
Yeah, I'll run after him and I tackle him.
Can I make you roll for it?
Oh, you'll enjoy this. Go on then.
Roll it to hit.
Roll
hit.
at disadvantage.
Why?
Yeah, because of the cloak.
Oh.
Okay. What's my standard to hit?
You just make an unarmed strike, yeah.
Okay.
It's disgusting because you're proficient with your fists.
18.
18.
And he succeeds.
You are absolutely grabbed like a toddler. Just snatched by
Buttercup thinks he's really upset and clasps him to her bosom.
I just look at him.
Grumble's going to start weeping uncontrollably.
That's what Buttercup's mum used to do when she was upset.
Seeing this, I just look up. Ardaric, Lionel, whoever is available, if you could just do a quick calm emotions, that would be so nice.
Nothing happens.
Oh, God. And I just rub my temples. Carry him to Grimm's house with us.
If he's absolutely overcome, then yes, I shall carry him.
Okay. You carry him, weeping into your boobs.
Onto my tattoo of Varzi.
Yeah. Y'all head over to Mr. Groom Greystone's.
What's his house?
It's a mansion.
Hey.
As you guys get there, it's not gated, but it is large. Small yard, but large house. Like Fogwell, it is basically marble. And yeah, you see the big mansion.
I will walk up to the door and knock on the door. Hello, Grim.
I don't know why that was the thing that made you laugh.
You stand on a small frog.
You see Grim not wearing any armor, not wielding any weapon. He's wearing his pajama pants. He's got like a sleeveless shirt on, and he's drinking a cup of something.
I just nod approvingly.
Oh. You're here early?
Yes, we have much to discuss, and it will take a long time. Could you get Lacey here, please?
I can attempt to.
That'd be great. And can we come in?
As you ask that, his eyes are literally already closed. She's busy at the moment, but you may come in.
Okay. Everyone come in.
Right. Yeah, we shall come in.
All right. So, I want to...
What's wrong with him?
He
points to Crumble.
Hymnri
Still
decided
crying
that she...
uncontrollably.
Can you cast calm emotions, by the way? Hymnri decided that she needed to go do something, and he's having a breakdown, and she wanted to go alone, and now this has happened.
No, I don't have it.
God. Okay. Grumble, listen to me. Hymnri needs to go do something. Just like you and us, we need to do something. So you know what would make her really happy? Is if you were able to do what she wanted you to do, which is finish what we have to do in here in Fogwell. That way we can maybe go help her. Okay? But you gotta stop crying, man.
Nope, Grumble is inconsolable. He's weeping. Would
it help if we got you ascending to Butler to see if you can go and chat to him? Because Buttercup only knows that Butler was part of his original party.
He's rubbing his lyrics.
But we've got to talk to this guy first.
Yeah, we do.
Changes nothing. Grumble is just weeping.
Just ask someone at the guild to do calm emotions.
I was a guild leader for a long time. This is normal.
Wait, what did that do?
Anyways, so what we need to do is I need everyone to touch me on my shoulder, including Mr. Grumble. So, Mr. Grumble, if you could please just touch me while I focus on this key. Let's pull out
Buttercup
the invisible
puts
bits.
Grumble's hand on your shoulder, then puts her hand on your shoulder.
Grim.
He's just gonna lean on you.
All right, I'm gonna focus on the key for an hour.
After a couple minutes, Grim is gonna be like,
This is
"The hell are we doing?"
We're about to get
No.
teleported into a demiplane.
I don't know, but this is very boring.
It will take about
How long will this?
It takes about an hour, okay?
He's gonna stop touching you and walk away.
As long as you're here within the hour.
Yes, of course. Miss Buttercup, would you like some breakfast?
Oh, well, it just so happens that Mr. Grumble here and I have a catering truck, basically. Would you care for some breakfast? I can do various meats and charcuterie.
I'm not sure what a truck is, but sure.
Yeah, and I shall ask Mr. Grumble to reach into his bag of patisserie for some stuff. Hopefully that snaps him out of it, and I shall start rummaging around in the bag of butchery.
Grumble.
Grumble's just sobbing.
Okay, I'll ask-
But do you
Inconsolable.
reach into the bag or no?
Nope, Grumble is just sobbing.
Would you mind if I reached into the bag?
Grumble is unresponsive.
I shall reach into the bag and pull out some
Okay.
whatever
Grumble
this
Attacks
is.
us all.
Grumble explodes in rage.
Grim will make breakfast sandwiches
Yeah.
with your stuff.
I shall throw various meats at ramen.
Okay.
Not sort of like whazz them at his head or anything. But
He will eat them. So, while you're concentrating on an hour and that's going by, Hymnri. Where you at?
What the fuck? I'm going to Buttercup. No, not Buttercup. The other one. Butler.
oh
You're going to Butler's coffee shop
god!
in
Iron Forge.
yeah.
That's
Iron
where it
Forge.
was.
So you pay your money
Yes.
to teleport to Ironforge.
How much was it?
You head to
20,
Star
right?
comma Bucks.
It's 20 gold, right?
It is 25 unless you have a membership. Then
I
it's okay.
do.
So 20. You head to Starbucks.
Yes.
Butler, you see Hymnri walk in.
It's open in the middle of the night.
24 hours.
Oh.
I don't.
You. Oh. So okay. Butler, someone's trying to break into your coffee shop in the middle of the night.
Oh, okay.
Well, all I wanted to do really was see if he's okay.
He is fine, from what you can tell.
Butler will welcome her in.
Because he doesn't need sleep,
No.
so he's literally just.
Just stood behind the counter
Yeah.
in his ready mode.
Yeah, you see him.
He runs-
He's in there. He's
He
fine.
runs to the door and opens it. Well, oh, Miss Hymnri, what brings you here in the middle of the night? Come in, come in. Are you all right? What's the matter? You tell Butler.
Well, I'm not staying very long.
Oh, but where's your
Um,
friends? Where's Mr. Crumble?
They're taking care of some other business. I'm going home.
Well, if you're going home, then I'm coming with you.
No,
You're
no,
not
no,
going
no,
on your own.
no.
No arguments.
No,
I've been with
no.
you since you were a little girl, and you're not getting rid of me now. Butler is coming with you.
In your shop.
Randolph will look after it. Randolph, wake up. Right.
No, no.
Here's
no.
your 10 gold.
Go to sleep.
Disappears.
Go to sleep.
Right. He go
Please stay.
No. He go. What, Randolph? You know you've been after promotion. Well, ta-da! Here you go. Here's the keys. Here's the sugar. Keep your hands out the tills and wash your hands first. And remember, no coughing on anyone. And we'll see you soon.
6 feet. 6 feet apart.
Yes. And if anyone comes in and asks for an iced tea, you kick them square in the balls, okay?
Hymnri.
And Butler assumes his battle form.
You take 8 hours to do that?
No, it's the first thing in the morning. Yes, I can do it once it's for the next day. I'll do it slowly as
Still
we're walking
takes
along then, just slowly plates and
Time.
start slotting into place and things like that. Because I'm guessing we're not role-playing this, I'm just saying that Butler will go with her.
I mean, this will be role-played. This whole thing that Hymnri's doing will need to be role-played.
right,
It's
okay.
not going to be a side thing that just happens. It's going to have to be played out.
Well, no, I've said it now. He's coming with her.
Well, I mean, Hymnri, do you even allow that? You are super stealth. You can literally, if you just sneak away from him, if you don't want him to follow you.
I mean, while I still feel bad going off on my own and then having like everyone else do nothing.
Butler is
I'm
quite
gonna
stealthy.
Say...
Grumble's going to be doing something.
Buttercup. No, not Buttercup. That's the other bee. Why did you have to have 2 bees?
It's also, not only is it 2 B's, it's B-U-T.
Yeah.
And they both
But-
start with B-U-T.
Butler.
Yeah. Now, don't try and talk me out of it. You cannot. You haven't been able to. Remember those times when you used to come in and say, I've been out inside, and you tried to talk me out of stopping you going, and you couldn't? Now, that's like now. You couldn't talk me out of it. I'm on my way. I don't need to pack.
I'm not that girl anymore. You're staying.
No, you
I
always
stay
be that little
safe.
girl
And
to
I
me.
turn invisible. And I leave.
We'll make your stealth check an advantage then.
21.
As she just goes invisible.
I shall follow her footsteps.
There's no footsteps.
It's snowing.
It's not snowing in Ironforge. It is definitely not snowing in Ironforge.
Okay, I shall. Butler will use his brain because he's smart.
Oh fuck! What just happened?
What do you mean?
No idea.
Ogre's mic is fucked up because you lagged in and out.
Oh, I didn't hear
Ogre, are
anything.
you okay?
No.
You there?
Ogre, you've got a green
lagged
wing around
in
you.
and out.
We can't hear what you're saying.
He lagged in it.
And he used to disconnect.
Okay.
He's just disconnected.
Oh.
Speaking of disconnecting,
Oh, he's back.
he's back.
Does that work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! There
Did
we
you
go.
disconnect again, Luke?
No.
Oh.
Ogre or Butler uses his brain too.
Go to the teleport place and wait for her there.
And go...
I mean, is he faster than me dashing with haste on?
I was literally going.
you have
to get
haste on?
to. I don't know if you're faster than her, and it's not like there's just one teleport house.
Wasn't it? I always thought there was one. I had it in my house. I had there was one. If there's
It
more than
depends on the town, but the bigger towns definitely have more than one.
I just want to have a quick look. It's been so long since I've looked at Butler. I just want to have a look, see what he's got. Has he got anything that?
He's still like super low level.
Am I?
Yeah,
You should be whatever level you were when you left.
he hasn't.
Wow,
he
what
hasn't
happened
leveled.
there?
Well, he hasn't leveled with us because he
No.
left the party.
Yeah.
God.
I don't know then. So yeah, he's only level 7.
That's still really high.
You left at 7?
Yeah.
What? You
Why have
left
I
when
got him down as level
Dimross
7? No,
was
he's going to
with
be
the
level. He's
party.
level 5. Ignore me. He's level 5.
I was like,
I
what
don't
are
know
you
where
Nice
I
on
got
about?
try.
I don't know where I got 7 from.
Well, 7's like 5, but not really, but it's close enough.
I mean,
Close to
my
5.
temp character was 7. Maybe that's where he got it from.
He's looking at your notes.
Yeah.
Well, Butler, I don't really know how you're gonna outplay Hymri here, to be honest.
Oh. Butler breaks down in tears.
No, why am I making people cry?
The way there is a way Butler
starts
outplay
oiling.
Hang on, I know how to get her. I will go and get Randolph, who can teleport to her.
I just wanted to peek through the window. I didn't want to talk.
I shall see if I can get Randolph to teleport to her. Have I still legged out, or
Okay.
am I back? Is it?
No,
Oh.
I'm just.
Right.
That's
Because he's been able to teleport to her wherever she is, so
fine, I guess.
but I don't want to take advantage of that because I know that was just something we did as a bit of fun.
It was just a silly thing.
Yeah, no, that's taking advantage of it. No, because it's just a silly thing. Yeah.
You could just go to her home city because you're from there, and she said.
Oh, cool. She said she was going. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Zach. Good point. That's exactly where she said she was going. I shall go to her home
Talk
city.
to Butler. Because I knew this was gonna happen.
Butler is going to her home city with his amazingly underleveled power.
Hymri, where are you going? First and foremost, we have not established anything that you're doing.
Well, I'm going to Covine.
You're going to Covine.
Woo!
You slap down your 20
She's
gold.
invisible. She could just walk through.
You could do that. You either slap down your money or you just walk into the teleport house.
In the state that she's in, she'll probably just walk through and slap down the money.
Okay. You do hear a thank you. thank you.
Magic money.
But you head back to Covine.
Yep.
Okay. And where you are in Covine. What do you do?
How long does this spell last?
If it's normal invisibility, an hour.
I mean, it's at level 2. Until the spell ends, but where does it?
The spell ends up after an hour.
An hour. Or unless you stop concentrating on it.
I don't know if I can do this, but while invisible, can I put on the mask of many faces, turn into something else, and then become visible?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you turn into?
Ordinary elf lady.
Okay, you turn into ordinary elf lady. You will have to get a long rest or take the exhaustion at some point.
It's still night, right?
Aye, so you will have to take a long rest or take the exhaustion.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go to an inn, get a room, and rest for the rest of the night.
7 silver.
Yeah.
We will flip back. Time is a little weird at this point, but we will flip back to the other 3.
7 silver.
It has been an hour as Grim and everybody starts touching Xerix.
Wow,
Yeah.
Grumble forcibly being touched, or forcibly touching Xerix.
Bad touch.
Buttercup is making the touch happen.
I'm going back to the music.
And you are taking them
To
the invisible disc, you said,
yes,
yes?
yes, sir.
Okay, so you are all brought into, and you may switch to music if you wish to. You are all brought into the crazy board room.
Which music is that?
This is VDR out of combat.
VDR out of combat.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Just don't forget to loop it because it goes off every 7 minutes.
Val Duran out of combat.
Oh, is that what it means?
So, Val Duran out of combat.
That's what
You didn't
VDR is?
put that together.
No, I didn't. There's so much stuff I don't put together, and I feel like an idiot.
It's more so just become the group that he works with theme. But regardless,
Earlier
all
you said
come
you were
into the crazy
putting things
board.
together.
Not when it... Okay. Charlotte. Who asked you? Not me.
Buttercup, you come into an oak floored room, furniture, tables, crazy board, Grumble. You crying come into the same thing.
Okay, so, listen. Hear me out. All of these, I point to the paintings as I take him into the room with the paintings. These are all people that wanted to... that have something to do with trying to take over the continent, I'm pretty sure. Ollivander is, I think, dead. Val and his group are trying to recruit Reinhardt, but Ollivander wouldn't let them. But Ollivander isn't around. Also, look at this, and I point to the board, and I go point to where this is right here. Where it points, it says,
I'm not on roll 20.
where it says Laura will stay close to Reinhardt.
Gotcha.
Reinhardt has a traitor, next working for him. This key, I pull out key number 3, goes directly into Laura's office. Read everything on this wall, Grim.
He's already been reading.
Here's the thing: we know that Hagar Drommel has the Isla person is in his government, has infiltrated the Sunset Coast. We have this, and I pull out Parrot's journal. And they're trying to get onto the thrones, and I pull out Ollivander's journal as well. Whoever the king of Elvenia is, John Smith. It might not be John Smith, it might be this Stead individual. We killed Raven. Raven was a green hag, and I just give him the entire breakdown, pretty much.
Grumble, do you wish to do anything while you're here, or are you just crying?
Grumble is inconsolable. He's weeping still.
Okay. Very easy RP. Buttercup.
I asked Buttercup to leave Grumble in the other room.
Okay. I'm
You
tempted
just put him
to
in a
take
comfy chair.
these paintings. I'm tempted to take the paintings.
No, leave him.
What I want to also look at is who painted them. Are they all by the same artist?
They all look to be the same, yeah. They're not signed, though.
Right.
Can I have the normal map back for a second?
I'm going to take them down and look behind them.
I can send Charlotte.
Here's Charlotte. Or, well, no, that's not going to work. Yeah, I'll just flip it real quick.
I just need to figure out a town. Okay, that works.
Okay, you wanna do what? Buttercup?
I
You wanna
wanna-
do something with the painting?
I want to take the pictures down, and I want to look behind them.
One of them has the one behind Ollivander.
Yeah.
Has the empty sort of like safe to it. It's nothing's in there.
I
Everything else is wall.
I'm like telling her as she's going what I did in here.
Oh, you already done that, have you? Right.
Yeah, I
okay.
was trying to get to that point.
Oh, sorry.
As you take the painting down, he's like, I got these out of there.
Oh, okay. I shall put the painting back up then.
I was
Everything else is just a wall behind it.
I was here for about 2 hours looking around
Right.
before.
So
I did
everyone
anything.
on these paintings is well known, and
Well, not necessarily.
so what I mean is that visually they're known.
Oh, well, yeah, we all know them, but he is either dead. Grim, Ollivander Cursed. Who is he?
Lavender Cursed is Reinhardt's brother.
Is he still alive?
He hasn't been seen in a long time.
All right. This journal was last dated in 11/8/37, right?
Yep.
And apparently, Arias, what was the name? Arias
Teray.
Teray was was investigating him, and he was going to go take care of that. Also, so we know Isla's in Sunset Coast. Aeon's dead. We killed them. Apparently, Ollivander was supposed to take over Silhone, but now Stead has it. And who is Callum Perfenius? Do you know?
Callum Perfenius is an archer druid. He is the original founder of the guild.
Oh.
Oh,
He's very old.
Oh,
He
gee.
is living by himself somewhere. He's sort of gone off the grid.
Callum Perfenius. I'm just reading.
Well, he's one of the founders.
Yeah.
There were several.
Also, so they're trying to apparently get you all onto their side.
I saw that.
This is why I asked Jim to get Lonnie, you, and Lacey here, because you were the three I know. Also, you see this, and I point to Mason.
Yes, he's dead, so we don't have to worry about that.
Alright. Question for Luke that I have to DM.
You see a flash. Grumble's gone.
for God's sake.
Alright, it's all good. We didn't see him drawing out the circle or anything?
Nope. Sure didn't.
Yeah. I was home before you went to bed.
Grumble, you find yourself in Covine.
Still weeping, Grumble is going to start looking around the streets and visiting places he and Hymnri visited before.
Investigation. But I will come back to that in a minute.
Doesn't he
Sorry.
see Butler?
What happened?
It's possible. So, Grumble disappears
Okay.
as he flashes out. You all. Did he just...
He probably teleport circled out.
Alright.
Would be allowed to tell.
No.
Okay.
I figured that's what you wanted to ask.
But this is bad. I show him like the journal and everything, and I don't know where these two keys go to. They take an hour each to go and like pop in and out of, and I don't really want to risk it right now.
Perhaps we could find someone with, say, a word of recall that could use them, and then if it's bad, they could come back.
Do you have word of recall?
I do not.
Oh, you don't have it prepared. Okay. This is what I've been wanting to tell you. I mean, you've read it. Ollivander was with them, and now, you know, everything's happening.
None of you are paladins, correct?
Correct.
No.
I'm a warlock. She's a barbarian, an artificer.
So there's no way to sense an undead.
No.
Well, apart from like they're generally sort of got bits dropping off of them and things like that. That's how I sense them.
Well, who do you think is an undead?
We could have you as a paladin to test Laura by getting close to her.
Why don't you just do it?
It would be a little odd, don't you think?
No, you're a guild leader. Say you have to have business with her. And then Eyes of the Grave.
I could do that.
Oh, my bad, you're a marshal. Apologies. Do you know who the Shadowed Rose is?
It's a legend.
Ollivander didn't, so neither did Val and Alina.
I'm sure that the legend has some truth to it, but
Because there seems to be two creatures on here that he's scared of. That's that guy and the abomination.
Well,
Yes.
the abomination is Lionel.
Have you ever met a man? Describes Aradaric / Lionel
I nod.
to Buttercup.
Oh no,
Yeah, you have. Haven't you?
have I?
I don't think Buttercup has ever seen Lionel or Aradaric.
Oh, thought she had when we were out in the woods and Quincy saw him, and then we all were like, "What the hell?" and then appeared.
I don't think Buttercup was in the party yet.
Butler wasn't.
I think that was Butler.
No, because that was when we went and found Frost. Wasn't it?
No,
Am I
he's
getting my
right.
timelines
It was Buttercup at that
But-
point.
Then yes, sorry,
Oh,
Buttercup. You do.
I
know
have
who
seen
that-
it, right.
You've seen that person.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
That is the abomination.
Ah.
He's not that bad, honestly, but the gods call him the abomination.
Is he someone we could should be speaking to then?
Lionel,
Potentially,
would you like
Nothing
to
happens.
make an appearance?
nothing happens.
By the gods.
He can be helpful, but he's most of the time not.
But I wanted to let you know that we have proof now, and that we need to start looking into actual government. I think.
How did you get in here?
So a while ago, apparently, there's her and the previous people that were in this group. Points to Buttercup. They
Just how did you do it? How did you get us in here? I don't need a story.
the key. I just concentrated on the key. I have a key, and I pull up the invisible disc. There's an invisible key.
Then shall we leave?
Takes like an.
And may I have that?
Yes, you can. It's mine.
No,
No, you can have it.
You
There you
gave it
go.
to me. It's mine now. Shut up.
No, we didn't swap, so that's mine. So yeah, here you go, Grim. It's yours.
I can use it to show other people.
I understand that, but I don't know if that's the best idea right now because we don't know who we can actually trust.
Maybe you don't. He just holds his hand out.
Well, can we at least go back before I give it to you
Of course.
and start? I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else in here that I forgot, and I'm gonna focus on it for an hour.
Well, Buttercup, do you want to do anything? Because you have an hour.
No, I think that's actually explained a lot, which I needed to know. So yes, I'm quite happy now.
Okay. Roll a d20, Ogre.
Oh, okay. A 10. I'm rolling shit today.
Butler, you're not. What do you want to do in Covine?
Butler will go to the family house because he's going to assume that's where she's going.
Okay. You head to the house. There are some guards.
Are they new or would they recognise me?
I mean, you don't recognize them.
Oh. I will introduce myself as butler of the family, of Hymnri's family. I'm here to see. Well, no, I work here. I was travelling with Hymnri, and we work. I lived here.
I see. Well, the Logars no longer own the building. They haven't owned it in a long time.
Oh. Are there any in residence in the town?
The Logars?
Yeah.
No, they were all murdered.
Oh. Is that true? Do I know all this?
Well, obviously Hymnri isn't,
Yeah.
but the rest of her family was.
Ooh, no wonder she's upset. Right, I'm going to try and think of where one of her favourite places ever was to go, and I'm going to go there.
Hymnri?
Hmm?
Where's one of your favorite places, do you think?
Hymnri's favorite places.
These are a few of my favorite places.
Would I have brought Chumley
back
with?
to
I
default.
probably would have brought Chumley with me as well.
I kind of figured that, honestly.
Is there a quiet park with water?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's that part where we
Probably.
used to go and feed the ducks to the cats. I shall go there and I shall wait there. Come on, Mr. Chumley. We're going up. Oh, Chumley, can you track Miss Hymnri?
Don't believe he has a sense of smell.
Oh, well, worth a try. Where's Mr. Grumble when you need someone with a sense of smell?
So you head off to the park.
Yes.
Okay.
What music are we on, by the way?
I just default. I just switched it back to default. Grumble, you may make an investigation.
Does Grumble know where she went?
Does Grumble know where she went?
Yeah.
No. I mean, no idea.
9.
You go to the house. And you go to the other couple of the guild hall and a couple of places you guys went. You don't see her anywhere.
Grumble's gonna go back to the baker that we questioned.
Okay. You do it.
Does Grumble find Hymnri there?
No.
Grumble remembers going to see the tomb of Hymri's family. Grumble's gonna go there.
Okay.
Do they have a mausoleum of their own?
As a noble family? Yes. Yes, they would have a mausoleum.
Grumble's gonna perch on the roof and wait.
Okay. Go ahead and make your active perception.
One.
Okay.
Oh, it's tears in my eyes. I just can't see.
Sun's just directly in your eyes.
We are not rolling well today.
It's good. It's good that you guys didn't get into combat, though.
Yeah.
Hymnri.
Eh.
You go. You go to the house.
As generic elf lady with the mask on.
Mm-hmm. You walk up to the house. The gate is open. There are no guards.
There was a guard before,
Yes.
right?
There's no guards this time. It's run down a bit. What do you do?
Why is the gate open? Is there a guard nearby?
There are guards nearby, yeah.
I'll go up to one.
Okay.
Hello? Yep, we're doing that again.
Hello.
God damn it.
Commit to it.
Someone made a sound that sounded like Mickey and I can't get it out of my head.
Just go with it.
Excuse me, that house over there, why is that door not closed? And no guards? It was last time I was here.
I believe Mr. Denholm dismissed his guard for the day, as he has company.
Oh, company, that's exciting. Did you see who it was? Oh, pardon my curiosity. I'm just a very curious person.
I did not.
Ah, that is too bad. But why would he leave his door open like that?
I don't live there. I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Goodbye. I'll walk away.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick.
Grumble, by the way, makes the scariest looking gargoyle on a crypt you've ever seen.
A one-armed, one-winged, 7-foot tall, skinny as a stick. Yeah, you look terrifying.
Also
Okay.
grey skin. It's awesome.
Where is it? Ah, fuck! I don't have my rapier. All right.
Nope.
Damn it.
You do have sword or blood and fang.
I'm going to drink one of my potions of invisibility.
Okay, you gulp it down.
And I'm gonna walk in.
Make your stealth check. Well, I mean, okay, yeah.
33!
Quiet as a mouse.
What?
Quiet as a mouse.
Oh,
You walk
squeak.
in. Close the door behind you.
She just stealthed out the game.
Essentially.
Bye!
What do you do as you come into the sort of very, very old and not taking care of looking house around you?
I find what I assume is his room or where he would have company.
Make a perception.
27.
Jeez Louise. You hear talking from a room a little bit over the ways.
Over the what?
Over the ways.
Over the ways? Oh. I'll go towards the ways.
Okay. You wander over to see Denholm looking... He looks a lot older than you remember him looking. He is holding a cup, and he is sitting in a chair, and across from him, you see a man with short blonde hair, dark armor, sword on his back. You see Jack Aldazi. I think that's where we'll call it.
No! Don't you?
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
We got 10 minutes.
I mean, we could go longer. I don't mind.
We could also go longer.
It's starting to get juicy.
I can't go super much longer because I have another game I have to DM later, but...
Screw that game, Cap.
What are they talking about?
I'm sorry.
What are they talking about?
What are they talking about?
How-
I have my hands in front of my mouth because I'm stressing, okay?
Come in, Houston. I can't hear you.
have a problem.
Ground control, Major Tom.
What are they talking about?
Yes. I'm getting to that.
Should we play 10?
I am... No. I have switched the music, though, to the out-of-combat music, which we are going back and forth to.
I'm just peacefully writing my new backstory.
Denholm. How do I want to do this? How do I want to... I'll probably just say who's talking.
Yeah, how
though.
do you want to do do
You
voices?
could just give Dunholm a voice and then use Jack.
I could give him a voice.
Give him like an old raggedy voice.
Accent. Make him Scottish. No, please don't.
No, not Scottish.
Hello! I
Hello.
am Denholm. You could just give him
make
old
an
Mike.
Make a
voice.
free insight check, Hymnri.
You should
What?
just give him old Mike.
Do I pay for other ones?
You ask for other ones. I'm giving you one for free.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 23.
Denholm looks incredibly stressed out
Okay.
as he kind of I'm. You should not have told me this. You should not have told me this. I will have to inform. I will have to inform him that I messed up. You don't have to tell him if you don't want to. We could be of help to you. You are nobility, yes? You have access to the king. Maybe the king needs a new advisor. Does that sound reasonable? No, I don't have that kind of pull. I barely have any prestige left. I don't really even have any money.
You don't know how much I regret giving away my rapier now.
You got Fang and Blood. You could just do an auto crit and then attack one of them.
That's so much less.
Fang and Blood does 2d8 as well. We just talked about this.
Same.
Let me change it. Hang on.
Technical difficulty.
I can't help you. I have to help myself here.
Oh, sorry for the low flying plane.
I can't hear it.
No, can't hear it. You're fine.
I find your groveling disgusting. In a week, my uncle will come visit you. I want you to have found a way to give us an in the government. Or maybe I should just tell him myself. No, that's fine. A week is fine. I can make something happen in a week. Good. Have a wonderful day, Mr. Denholm. Jack will saunter out. Denholm puts his cup down. And he just starts rubbing his temples. Do you do anything?
Fuck!
Just do it. Your anger.
Shush, you're not here. Eventually, he stands up. He begins walking to a different room.
I follow him.
Okay. You watch him walk into the dining room. You see at his table are 6 corpses seated around the table.
What the fuck?
What?
He sits down, starts eating in silence.
What do the corpuses look like?
You may make a medicine or investigation.
Well, fuck, that's an investigation. Seriously?
As you're looking around, trying to determine, Denholm is an elven man. There is an elven woman and elven children.
He's a grade A fruitcake.
Just all children? The other 5?
5 of them are children and 1 of them is a grown woman.
Do I know that he had 5 hits?
You can be making its history check.
24.
Yes, you did. You may have even played with his kids at one point.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Wait, let me check something first. What counts as an attack?
An attack roll. Or a spell.
A spell. Okay.
If the spell, does damage.
So if I want to mark something, that doesn't count as an attack.
Mark something.
Yeah.
Can I have an example of what you mean?
Carve your name into a tree.
You would just be able to do that.
Okay.
I wouldn't have you attack the tree for that.
Okay. Is
Butler.
Oh, yes.
She's not at the park.
Right. So where else would she go? Well, the problem is the only place I, as the player of Butler now knows, is the mausoleum. But I don't know if I'd know that.
there's probably also a
fuck
library.
I believe you would know that the family had a mausoleum. It would have been around
Oh, yeah, because they're all
before they had died.
Butler is going to the mausoleum.
Okay. Grumble, have you moved?
Well, I've said this to the wrong person anyway. Grumble would like to scry on Hymnri's location.
You would like to scry on Hymnri's location.
Yeah, he sent that to me.
Hymri.
We're doing great.
Hymri, I need you to roll.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Roll what?
Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. What's your DC on this?
17.
But is that the normal DC or is that with the pluses and minuses?
The 17 is with my proficiency bonus.
He's gonna, but you know the target well. So.
But you know them well.
So it's gonna be.
So this is a DC 22 save.
22?
Scrying isn't insane.
22. So I have to hit 22.
Or higher wisdom.
I have to roll a 19 or a 20.
Do it.
Happens.
It's also possible,
It is possible.
but we have been rolling shit.
Nope.
Grumble,
Burn a lucky.
no.
you could do that. Grumble, you see Hymri. You see her next to a man sitting at a table.
I mean, I'm invisible. Does he even
She's
see me?
invisible. He doesn't see her. It doesn't give him true sight. The only one that gives him true sight is the item.
You don't see Hymri.
Doesn't give you true sight. So you don't see Hymri. What you do see is a location.
Oh no, he sees his corpses.
Do you see a man sitting at a table in a house somewhere? That's what you see. You don't see her.
I've been to this house before, though. Do I recognize it?
You haven't been to this house.
I thought I had. I thought I'd been to this guy's house.
We walked
She
by.
She didn't go in it.
We walked by. We didn't go inside.
Oh, okay. I'm going to keep on watching. I've got 20 minutes because I'm going to expend an extend spell on it.
Okay, good to know.
And I'm going to see if I can determine the location of wherever I'm scrying on.
Okay. Hymnri, we're back to you.
Okay. Fuck, it's casting a spell. Oh, that really kills something I wanted to do.
He starts stuttering. Or muttering things under his breath as you're...
Well, I'ma listen.
What do you speak?
What do I speak? That.
You don't recognize it.
Fuck! How long has it been at this point? That I've been invisible?
Since you've been invisible? Since you drank the potion to go in his house?
Yeah, I guess it's an hour, so I gotta keep track of this.
10 minutes. We're crawling.
What are the walls made out of?
Very old rotting wood.
I am going to take my dagger. Wait, 1 second. Sorry. Wait, where the fuck is it?
The anticipation is killing
I
me.
know, I'm
Guys, I'm dying. It's so much anticipation. Ah!
Just kill him.
What he said!
I'm going to take my dagger and carve into the wall the names Minos, Zazie, Manil, and Dahlia.
Your siblings.
My whole family.
And
You do
Butler.
it.
Yeah, but you're alive. And
You-
Butler.
You do it. You start to carve names into the wall. And he stops muttering and looks over and... Oh God. And he just falls out of his chair and starts panicking.
I'm about this.
As you're carving in the names, and he sees them, and he recognizes them. I'm sorry, I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry. They took my family from me, I'm sorry. Please don't haunt me.
Just now.
I'm going to... He's on the floor now, right?
He's on the floor.
I'm going to sit right next to him
Cut his legs off.
and
Everyone think
whisper
it's
into
off.
his ear. Seeing their corpses, how does it feel now? You've lost yours. I've lost mine. And wait what he does.
He scampers away from wherever you are. Please, please, please. If you're a vengeful spirit, please, you can kill him. You can take care of him. I can't fight him.
That man earlier, you mean?
What? No. Eldon. Eldon is trying to become a lich.
Do I know that name?
Make a history check.
19.
Eldon Leafcut
Leave cunt.
is Leafcut. Eldon Leafcut is one of the advisors to the king. He made me do it. He wanted your family as experiments. Experiments.
Experiments. Wait, what?
He wants.
He made me do it. He wanted your family as experiments.
What do you mean experiments?
Undead thralls to serve him.
He made them into thralls, and I'm going to stab the ground.
I don't know.
Why listen?
By listen to what?
Why did you do it?
He threatened my family. But
And yet
he
there
just
they
kinda
sit.
He just motions to the table. It did not help me. Also, welcome back, Sam.
Hey, hi Sam.
Hi, Sam.
This is where we can call it, if you'd like.
I'm just looking for something.
Grumble, you are witnessing this entire exchange.
Have I determined anything about the location of where Hymnri is currently?
In a house.
And he
In a
wouldn't.
really, really old-looking, dilapidated house. Big, dilapidated house.
Do I link that with the house that we passed by before?
I don't know, man. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh fuck! I just fucked something up in my notes. Let's do that.
I'm gonna look that.
Go ahead.
17.
Somewhere within your grumble mind, you pull that information. There is a saxophone being played in my ears.
What?
I've got information.
Oh,
Zach, thank you for the $6 summoning the saxophone.
Grumble immediately enters his style and starts racing off into the streets to where where this house is.
Okay. Hymnri.
Kind of knocked off the Emperor's groove here.
You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. I'm sorry.
There's a Grumble incoming.
She doesn't know that.
It'll be.
I don't know
It'll be a
that.
minute. It will be longer than her decision. There's also a butler. But she didn't know that either.
I'm so fucking torn.
I was kind of hoping I was going to get there when Grumble was still there, but
You could have if he would have stayed there for the duration.
Mm.
Are you Natalie and Bruglia's torn?
That would have been better.
So, I'm the scat man. Low fine playing.
So, Mr. Dunholm, how do you feel about what you did now?
I regret it. If you wish to take vengeance, that's fine. I have no ill will towards you.
Take
yeah,
it, it's
now
free.
you don't.
Which one of you is it that has come back to haunt me?
Where's the third? You had 3 brats, didn't you? Do you remember that?
His eyes get very wide.
You're right. He did have 3. I'm going to stab his hand.
Make an attack roll.
Oh,
Here comes the torture.
19.
You hit. Roll your damage.
Non-lethal, though.
Ah,
So that's 2d8
Could you imagine if she was an assassin? She
plus
just stabbed his
5.
hand.
And sneak attack, I guess?
mm-hmm.
You can opt not to take it. Holy fuck.
In
take his hand off.
in one rage and furious strike. Lots of pent-up emotion from the years. You take his hand off. He would have died had you not specified non-lethal.
So he's unconscious?
He passes out unconscious.
Ah, shit.
he'll probably bleed to death now if you leave him.
Yep.
That, oh shit, was Hymnri, by the way.
Okay. What you doing? You have this very old looking man bleeding to death.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna stabilize him.
Like a medicine check.
9.
You do not know how to do that.
I'll give him a potion, I guess.
Okay, you pour a potion in his mouth.
You're visible.
Well, I'm going to uncork it and shove the bottle in his mouth.
Okay.
You are visible now, though, aren't you?
And leave it there, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
He's still gonna bleed out.
No,
what do you, no.
2d4 plus 2. Roll it.
Oh, right. Six.
So he's fine. The wound on his hand closes.
Is there another chair at the table?
Yes, tons of chairs.
Right.
This is a very long table.
Yeah.
So you got like 20 chairs.
Going to sit him on one of the chairs.
Okay.
And tie him to it.
Okay.
And sit down on the table in front of him and try to wake him up.
You do it. He is awoke.
Just gonna look at him. Till he does something. Says something.
Sees his hand on the ground. My hand!
My back.
Mm-hmm. That
My
is your
love
hand.
life.
My back.
Are you going to kill me?
Still mulling it over.
Please. Please kill Eldon. There are so many families like ours that have suffered.
You caused that suffering for mine, you know that.
He just kind of puts his head down, doesn't say anything.
Why don't you tell me everything you know, and I might consider letting you live.
He came to my house. He told me if I did not kill your family, he would kill mine. So I did what I thought needed to be done for the benefit of my family. But he came and killed mine. He takes people. He is trying to reach lichdom. And he may be very close.
And he is what, the advisor to the king? What was it?
He is one of the advisors to the king.
And why my family?
I don't know.
You didn't even ask, you just did it.
He doesn't answer you again.
What does Jackal Dazi have to do with all this?
He wants to work with Eldon and put someone in the government that will work with him.
And that's all you know?
I just met the man today.
Any insight on everything he just said?
Yeah.
Well, come on.
I mean,
Two.
he doesn't seem to be lying. You have him tied up.
What was it that Jack told him to do? I can't remember.
Find a spot in the government for a new advisor.
Why does he want a new advisor when that Eldon?
Eldon.
Eldon dude is already there.
I don't know.
Holding my sword to his throat. I'ma say...
He starts crying.
You're not gonna do what Jack asked you to do. Okay?
Okay. Then you might as well kill me now.
Well, if things go the way that me and my friends want, then you won't have to worry about Jack. I'd worry more about me if I were you. And I walk out.
Oh,
That's
door
that's
sound
me.
effect.
That's me leaving.
Wow. That's nearly as good as the lightning sound effect.
We got props.
This is a great session. You know, we got thunder and lightning, and now we have doors.
Yeah.
Hymnri, as you leave the house, you feel warmth again. You remember the dream you had with Tyr that just had you walking through the street of Covine as it was set ablaze. And as you walk out of the house, Covine is burning.
Yeah.
And that is where we have to stop.
GG.
Fuck, man.
We got
Grumble and Butler,
Yes.
you also notice smoke, heat, as the fire is spreading through the city.
Ooh.
Fuck, man.
I think Butler would rush to help.
Well,
We'll
is
figure that out next time.
we'll do it next time then, okay?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I like how Ogre has to play two characters right now.
This is he brought this on himself.
This is true. Intentionally.
Fuck, man. Do I know any other words? I don't know. Fuck, man.
Ha 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 ha.
You all, for your contributions to today's stream.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Wait, what are we supposed to?
Can you imagine if I hadn't sat down today?
I see what we're supposed to do.
Mm.
If you hadn't sat down.
Yeah, I was a little upset. I'm gonna be honest because I was like, well, there's everything I wanted to do with her today.
Yeah.
Gotta wait.
Well, I can't control things like that, you know?
No. Yeah,
Fuck, man.
it would just have gotten pushed.
You guys don't know how long I've thought about that again.
You could have just been like, time to make a new character because you weren't here.
I have a new character.
No. It's an inside joke.
Oh.
15. I mean, she knows. I think everyone here knows. The bad DM that was like, you weren't here. Your character's dead. Roll a new one. 1500 XP, guys.
That's a lot. This is what we are at. We are at 50250.
Does that include Butler?
No, because Butler is not part of the party.
Oh.
Out of how many?
So he's a party of one.
That's not how it works.
I put what we're supposed to be at, Charlotte, in the roll 20.
No, but out of how many? Like, what? When will we level next?
Oh,
It'll be a while.
yeah, we're not gonna level for a while. We
Yeah.
have to get to 64,000.
Yeah, your next level is going to be a while. 64,000.
All right.
So at least 14 more episodes.
So am I going back to chaotic neutral after that, or?
I'm not going to change your alignment.
Okay.
Alignment is alignment's fluid for me. If you guys feel like the character has changed for some reason and you want to change their alignment, besides evil, you're free to do it.
I can't
She's
wait to do
fucking
it.
bipolar.
She could just be true neutral.
We will open with Grumble and Butler next time.
Yay! Oh, dear.
As Covine begins to burn to the ground.
Did we ever make it back during that entire situation? Or
Nope, it hasn't been an hour.
okay.
You know, fun fact, stabbing his hand, I didn't even realize, like, oh, that's gonna be an attack. It's gonna make me go visible, but then I figured, you know, I didn't think about that. She wouldn't think about that, so let's go with it.
So,
Ooh.
good job, guys.
Yeah.
There was a
Ooh.
lot. There was a lot of information and stuff today.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot to unpack.
Zarek still has 2 more keys. He doesn't know where they take him.
Yeah, I gotta get that word of recall.
Definitely have to make notes for this one.
Well, your notes are currently on the roll 20. I think that's a big note for you there
Yes. Take
Yeah.
that.
with the crazy board.
Can I even?
I might just draw that.
Ollivander's sort of crazy board.
I have a headache now.
But yes. Guys, thank you so much for watching.
Yay.
We will go offline, and it will actually stay offline this time.
Officially.
Thank you
this
for
time.
witnessing the darker side of Hymnri.
Also, welcome to
yeah.
your porta potty. How may I take your order?
Man, can you imagine if Grumble had watched all of that? He would have asked me to take a step.
I think you need to go to hell. I'm just throwing it out there.
Me? Be go to hell.
Oh, I should get.
So, yes, stream, wonderful day. We will resume this
Later.
on the 19th, I believe.
No, blimey.
Right.
Yeah.
I haven't looked yet. Yep, it'll be the 19th.
That's such a dangerous.
Oh, I didn't even think. What? Hang on. Let me check something.
But stay awesome,
Such
everybody.
a
Oh,
dangerous-
shit.
Bye.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'll say after later. Are we offline?
Toodles stream.
Bye.
Cocks,
Make
cocks and balls.
Yeah,
no one
Cleveland
likes
cock.
Cleveland.